All right, we are back with Final Fantasy X. Fuck weddings. Weddings are dumb and cringe. Let's not have any. All right. So, let's see. As maybe some people can guess from my previous statements, we got past the part where Seymour tries to marry Yuna. And we put an end to that ceremony by grinding on cables and shooting missiles and fighting dragons because marriage is dumb. Also, old men marrying teenagers is also pretty fucking oof. That's bad. All right. So the last section was good. It was a big spike in like action and the main quest and everything, but it was also kind of on rails. We didn't get a lot of ability to kind of like do much aside from like move the plot forward. I'm not sure if I strictly consider that like a bad thing, but it was kind of noticeable compared to the rest of the game where it's like, no, you just go and do this. You just go and do this. Which, I mean, I think it's kind of necessary for a segment like that where the part that was, I guess, mildly frustrating about it is like losing particular people and being forced to play into particular groups. So that sucks. But overall, I think it was a pretty good segment. We also got some story tidbits that, in addition to like Seymour being like an unsent ghost dude, also like the head of the maesters are, and possibly many maesters. So the heads of the religion are basically like dead people who are making summoners go out and enlist other dead souls so they can get their summons and then use their summons against sin in one final death sacrifice for the good of others. So I kind of mentioned it yesterday, but I didn't put it into words very well. But there's been a lot of JRPGs or just Japanese style games, in addition to like anime and stuff like that I've seen, where a core theme is it is wrong for older generations to sacrifice the needs and the happiness of the younger generations in order to maintain their comfortable status quo. I think that's the better way to sum it up. And in this game, that kind of takes the form not only with like Yuna's marriage being kind of that thing, but also the summoner problem of like, oh yeah, go on a journey, young ones, learn about our faith and gain your summons so you can die for the comfort of others. It sucks. Everything sucks here. I'm not sure how we pull ourselves out of this, since it is a fantasy game. I'm guessing they're going to figure out some way to bring out the final summon and defeat Sin without having Yuna die. I would respect it if they just, you know, did the final summon and she did die anyway. Because, you know, it's one thing to have like a hopeful message or an ending to the game, but then sometimes you can't always get that happy ending you want. Let's see. Oh yeah, I also have a theory that like Titus is dead, along with Aaron and his dad Jecht, because the time travel thing isn't sitting 100% right with me. Because it's like, because they introduced the concept of like unsent, like the ghost people, and then they introduced the concept with Seymour that like maybe you can't tell who's dead and who's not. And that further got like, was furthered when we found out the dude at the head of the maesters or whatever was also unsent and nobody knew. And he just kind of like, yeah, yes, if you want to send him, you're going to have to send me. And it's like, oh, you're also a ghost man. So since sin apparently first came about in history, way back when Titus and Orin and Jecht were alive, my theory is that they died back in the day, and then they are now, quote unquote, unsent. It just, people don't really realize it because, you know, apparently it's not easy to tell because the, like, heads of the church are getting away with it. Why not them? But we'll see. We'll continue on, and I'll quit blabbing. Oh yeah, we got the infamous, like, not infamous. We got the famous kiss scene where Titus and Yuna go underwater and smooch for a while. We will see where the barrel of its sucks here leads us. Yes. Hello, expert.
The High Summoners fought sin here.
How are you today?
Ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
Minotaur, hello, hello. I also looked at, like a picture thing, a comparison, of the characters in this game versus the characters in, like, the original.
I've always known where to go.
It seems like they changed the faces up quite a bit. They look a little more anime in the remaster. Doing good. Just will be in and out at work here. How you doing? I'm doing good. I actually took a nap before this.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
So I'm actually feeling pretty good. Okay. So save the world without getting the girl killed. That's the goal.
Let's go.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
I'm actually getting a sense of deja vu here. Because I mentioned I haven't played all the Final Fantasies, or even a lot of them for that matter, since there's 15. And I've played like 3 to 5, somewhere in there. I think it was 13. You like spend so much of the game like on the run and in like cities or sewers or ruins or stuff, like these little really claustrophobic areas, I guess. Then all of a sudden you're in a huge wide open area in plains. And this is kind of feeling like that. All right. Let's see. Oh, heck yeah. Good to hear. Yeah. Nap does you good. Nap does good. Okay. So let's see what we got. Oh, of course. These are new. Yeah, I can see the vibe you're getting from it for sure. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was like very organized and structured. And then all of a sudden it like, boom, big open world. And that's kind of what I'm feeling when I get here. All right, Kamari, we need to do some scans. These guys are new. Mech Scouter. Skull, Mech Scouter. I don't know what a Neberos is. We'll go after the doggo first. Skull, nimble, hard to hit, like all these dog types. Vulnerable to fire. Attacks cause sleep and silence. So. Also, this might be the first time I'm fighting 4 enemies in like a random encounter. Let's see. Let's swap you with Waka.
This one is mine.
I'm gonna take out one of these flyers for sure. Usually less than 4. Yeah, 3 has generally been the maximum until right now. Fire. Okay. We've analyzed him, so let's burn him off the field. Okay, that was not much damage at all. Okay. Let's get Titus in, maybe. Attack the doggo. Okay. Doggo is out. I might need Yuna in for heals for Kamari. He's missing about 1,000 hit points already. Oh, he's silenced too. That's a pain in the butt. So I can't scan. Even though I really want to. Okay. So we'll use Waka. Also, the wind is very howly where I am today. So I don't think the mic will pick that up, but just in case, there's a warning. Really, Waka, you have one job. We'll bring back Kamari. Yeah, I didn't think so. Asuna. To get rid of his silence, please. Alright, we're good. Ow. We're not good. We're poisoned. Okay. One flyer down. Waka needs a lot of health. Waka gets messed up a lot. Scan the bug. Okay, aerial hard to hit. Magic effects are effective, vulnerable to ice. May inflict poison. Okay. So is an upgraded version of the other bugs, but doesn't work too awfully differently. Hey, Looney. Hello, Looney. How are you today? Good to see you. Okay. We need more white magic on Kamari. I'm good, I'm good. Good, 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 good. Let's see. Hello, Eno. How are you doing today? Let's see. Okay. I need to give people some experience here. Steel. Ooh, grenades. Oh, he's like the other robot types that just she insta-kills. Okay, good to know. I guess Aaron. Good, good. How is our favorite Minotaur? Oh, that's nice. I am pretty good. I took a nap before this, so... And I wasn't even awake very long before I took the nap. So I actually feel well rested today. I don't know if that's gonna make me play any smarter, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm very good. Okay. I guess threaten would be a good way to play this. Yeah, I guess that works. Let's see. I don't think Lulu's done... No, she has done something this fight, but she can finish it off anyway. Black Magic, Blizzara. Hey now, yay. Yeah. Oh, yes, I do. I made sure to fill my water up a little better than yesterday. I was down to a couple sprinkles at the end. Let's see. Power Sphere, Mana Spheres. Yeah, I also got to do some sphere work, I think. I have so much to do to get ready for this next part. Usually how it goes for me too. Yeah, because I do have like a big water jug, but I also like fill it up, have lunch and drink from it, and then bring it to the stream. So there's not exactly a guarantee that I have the same amount every time, because if I drink a lot during lunch, then I have less for the actual stream. So I need to get, I don't know. Maybe I should not use my jug for lunch drinks, but then that's something else to clean. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll overthink other things. I won't overthink that right now. Okay. So, Lulu, you can go up here, get some more mana. Yes. Orin, you can go here and get some more defense. Definitely same here. Sometimes I remember to refill, sometimes I don't. Yeah. It's also hard to tell because it's not clear at any point. It's like all metal. So looking at it, I don't see where the line is. I just have to like pick it up and like give it a jiggle and be like, I think that's about halfway. Or I think that's almost gone. Riku. Looks like you're getting more hit points. You used to have like no hit points, but now you're getting kind of tanky. And Yuna. Let's get you here. So we can buy magic defense. I usually put a minimum of 4 drinks on my desk and hope that's good enough. Like, are they all in cups? Is it like a mix of cups and cans? Or what are we talking about here? Mine is also large and purple, definitely not clear, so I feel you. Oh, okay, good. You know my struggles. Okay, Titus. We're going here. And we're grabbing Delay Buster? Huh. That's a new one. What's the rest of your stuff look like? We're going over here, here. Hastega. Let's see. Max. Then it goes over here. Then it goes over here. Or wait, no, you have to like go through a barrier to get there. So quick hit is like his last ability on this route. Okay. I understand. Let's see. Depends on the day. Usually 1 cup. Drink like tea or coffee, then bottles of water or Gatorade, depending on how much water I drank the rest of the day. If not much water, at least 1 is Gatorade, the rest is all water. Okay. So a mix of cups and bottles. But you never mentioned like sodas or anything. So not many cans. Okay, gotcha. Well, I think that's pretty good. Return, yes. Kamari. Kamari, go here. And we'll get you some more defense. Or agility. Get you that delay attack. We'll steal his ability. Now, where do I want to go with your stuff? Because I mentioned it a while ago. Okay, we're on the Titus route. But I wanted to, like, break into the Una stuff, so I didn't just have one healer. Although, maybe I should have done that a lot quicker. Because we were without Una for a while. Maybe I should have had him go into the Una tree, like, really quick. I will do sparkling water more than soda. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's underrated. Sparkling water. I used to get, like, way too much. Like, the entire fridge door, about, like, 2/3 of it would be sparkling water sometimes. I have scaled back on that because I just got tired of, like, carrying it all. It was a lot to carry when you buy like 20 of them at a time. Let's see. So Kamari was down here. How do I cross over into Eunice stuff? I essentially have to get to where Titus is now to cross over into Eunice stuff. Damn, okay. Then Waka Flocka. Let's get you over here. Raise max MP. And agility. Okay. Do I dare look at my my equipment? No, I don't want to look at it right now.
Perhaps you'd like to know a bit about these planes.
Fair. It's been a long time since I've had sparkling water, but I liked it. Yeah, they don't like do enough with it because I've had some that's like strawberry lemonade or like wild berry or cherry limeade and stuff like that. But then if you go out anywhere, it is always soda. When some sparkling water is better than soda, or what's a soda I'm not too fond of. Trying to think. Maybe Sprite is a good example. Like, I don't hate Sprite, but I would take like cherry limeade sparkling water over Sprite every single freaking time. There wouldn't be a situation where I don't take the cherry limeade sparkling water. It's too good versus the Sprite, which is just like, it's okay. Yeah, tell me the history.
Mm-hmm. As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bavel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners,
I love cherry limeades. They are fantastic.
Uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners
also take cherry limeade over Sprite too, but I do like Sprite.
Final summoning.
It's
to know
yeah, it's
feel.
I don't
In any case,
dislike it, but I think I would take like 7-Up over Sprite most of the time. So it is on like the lower tier of like sodas I like.
As the calm lands. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown.
There's not many drinks I'd outright like snub, like no, don't give me that stuff. It's just, I think, on a lower tier for me. if Sprite was on like a smash or pass list, it'd be like, you know, middle tier. Would smash, but not gonna like proudly smash. Armek, hello, welcome. Hello, good to see you. How are you today? 7-Up is what my mom used to give me when I was sick. For me, 7-Up is for sick. Oh, so it's like not a medicine, but kind of a medicine in your experience. I get it. For me, it would be ginger ale. Ginger ale would be like a common soda that I would get from parents when sick. Okay, I have a battle. Good, taking out my starter in my car, it's defective. Okay. I get so frustrated with vehicles. I wouldn't say I've had like cars break down or need tons of service compared to some people I know, but every time it happens, it feels like I'm unreasonably upset by it. I was going to say like how ginger ale is for most, but I hate ginger, so my mom compromised. There we go. So I feel for you, Armek. I'm annoyed just reading that. Let's see. So car problems can definitely suck. It's understandable. Yeah, it's like, I do not live in a densely populated area, so having your car have problems, you don't have a lot of options of where to take it, and you can't really do a lot without it. And there's like public transportation's pretty much non-existent. So every time there's a car problem, it pretty much has to be dealt with, and it's never going to be cheap enough or easy enough to be like a non-problem. It's always a huge pain in the butt. Okay, let's switch you out because we need to scan the goo boy. Luckily I'm handy with the wrench, but I'm just upset the part was faulty. Gotta return it and blah blah blah. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Everybody else has seemed pretty positive too. I took a nap before stream, which I severely needed. I do not nap very easily as I used to. And I've been behind on sleep, so it feels good to get that in. Fire-based, weak against ice, absorb HP from fire, and then cast Fire Agra. Okay. So Fireboy gets frozen. Understood. Which means Lulu. Lazara. Gana. Okay. She already stole. So we'll get Titus in. Fast slow. Okay. Then we can switch to Waka. Waka Ataka. And Yuna. Rare. That'll give some XP. And I think just Arin Smash after that. God damn it, Arin. Okay. I guess just pray again. And then Waka. Waka the Flocka Waka. Waka is such a... I would not have expected a human to have the name Waka. Okay. It almost sounds... It brings me joy. It does make me laugh. It almost makes me think of like a Sesame Street character would have that name. I don't know why that, but that's just what comes to me. Okay. So how do we deal with this? The robot moves last. So I'll save Riku for that. Okay. We'll switch to Titus. Titus is good with the quick little doggos. Done. Then we'll switch to Riku. She'll steal that robot to death. Waka will take out a bug. Actually, no, he won't. Okay. Lulu can finish it off. I think Blizzard was these guys' weakness. Yeah, okay. Then I need to get people some participation trophies. I almost wish I could just, like, do a macro for this. Cheer. Okay, I think Yuna needs her participation points. And then Auron needs his participation points. Which he'll just threaten the bug.
Calm down.
Cool. And then we get to Lulu Lean. There it is. Oh, I thought we were going to get a Chocobo. Rin's Traveling Agency, at your service. We offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Please consider making a purchase before crossing these vast plains. I thought we were going to hitch a ride on this, but apparently it's just a... almost like a food truck, but for weapons and items. Malleable staff. That's kind of substantially better than what she has. Buckler has magic counter. Ice ward, water ward, HP 5%. Stone proof and silence proof. That sounds kind of nice. Wizard bracer for Auron. Just all of the MP gains. Huh. Curative trap. Automed. Or charge, not trap. Automed. Shapeshifter. It's not piercing, but it does have all the magic and strength boost attached to it. Okay. Well, we're going to buy malleable staff for sure. It just does everything I want it to do. And then... Yeah, I do need to clean out my inventory at some point, but I really don't like doing it. Okay. So, Riku. Steel for the robot. I'm wondering if we're like... maybe not under leveled, but like under speed. Because it's kind of uncommon for us to get outsped by this many foes. Okay. Get Titus in.
You don't want to move.
Okay. Swap Lulu in. Get the bug. Okay. So we got Waka, Yuna, and Kamari that need participation trophies. I also have to decide at some point if I want to do the content after you finish the main game. Because I think I saw that it was kind of substantial, like how much post-main game content there is. Sleep. She did it. Yeah, sometimes they feel like games in themselves. Yeah, because like I don't know how hardcore you have to go with it to complete the main game stuff. But when you look at the like sphere grid and the fact that characters can kind of go into other characters' trees, like, you might be able to fill all of this in on every character. That would be an insane amount of grind. And there might be a boss in this game that requires that, which is insane. Yeah. So I don't know if I would have to put in like that amount of time and dedication in to like defeat all the secret bosses or whatever. But if that is the case, that is kind of asking a lot. And then I could very well see them doing something like that, right? Where every character has to be like maxed out on all this tree in order to be able to take on like the in-game stuff. That would be insane. And then there's also like Ultima just sitting here in the middle, which if I follow the path, I have to get one level 4 sphere, unlocking sphere, a second one, and then a third one to finally buy it. And I'd have to do that on everybody, which I don't know how many of these things are in the game, or if there's a place you can farm them, what it takes to farm them. I don't know what I'd be signing myself up for. Okay, let's try to get to that building. Okay. So A goes first. Which one is A? The bug. So let's switch to Lulu. And Blizzara the bug. Okay. This guy also needs Blizzard. So I think I'll switch to Riku. Just do a steal. Then see if I can sleep this guy. Yes. Okay. Really, 1,000 damage. Great. Okay. You hit hard. Swap. I hope I don't need to grind here, because that was the case in Final Fantasy 13. When you hit the open plains, it involved a lot of grinding in those open plains. I was going to say, it must be some way to farm them. I wonder if that's what unlocks after you beat the game. Yeah, like a special like dungeon that opens up for the post game specifically. assume they won't want people to have all those abilities going through the base game. Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay. So Titus needs his participation trophy. Usloga. Pekfikninbijti. Hello, Wally. Let's see if I can trace your keystrokes. P-E-K... F, C, B. No, that was random. There was no... I couldn't spot an order to it. Wally stepped up his game. If the game doesn't give them to us by chest, loot, or from story or whatever. Yeah. Let's see. Slow these guys. How you doing today, Wally? I hope you're doing good. Okay. Magic. Blazara. The gooey. The gooey goober. Nope, it's not random. Oh. P-E-K. F-C. N-B. He's speaking the language of the dwarves. Okay. That feels like a short joke. Okay, so Waka, Riku. Kamari needs to do something. And then Arin needs to do something. Huh? Me? Never, yeah. I bet. Or what was it, the Divinity game we just got done playing? The language of the imps. Fix facts snabblebracks. It's like, what? Serum Bangle, okay. Okay, looks like I can't go down there. Okay, let's... Who's Monster C? The doggo, okay. So... Titus. Kill that dog. Ouchies. Swap with Riku. Kill the robot. You'll finish him off, Lulu. Let's see. I'd even be willing to roll a deception and get another one. I mean, you could go for it if you want to try. I'm not sure if Wally will abide by the dice roll, though. Okay. Firaga. Okay, so swap you out. Or Arin.
You
13 is pretty good. Wally gets the 3. I get so many rolls that are either like really high or really low. I don't get a lot of mids. Okay, switch to Kamari. Then... Okay, I think she's done something. I think Lulu's the only one that's left out. No, Waka. Waka needs his participation. Yep. The ball. Okay, black magic. Finish it. And we're gonna get the Lulu lean. Oh, it didn't give it to us. Well, she did the lean, but they didn't give us the camera angle they love to give. Okay. That's a rude divider. Okay. Your monster A, monster B, monster C. So we'll swap in Riku. They're gonna make it extra good next time. Trust and believe. That is a lot of trust. Okay. Swap in Titus. Put the dog down. And then Yuna. Do Null Blaze. Since he can only do fire spells. Okay. So Waka has to do something. And Kamari. And Aaron. And finally Lulu. Okay. I'm getting better at rotating through the group in this zone. Which I also have to like go through and do the heals. Abilities. Yuna. There we go. Let's see. Getting close to that save spot. Nope. Okay. So who is A? The bug. Oh, that was the wrong target. I do have potions. Let me get this in. There we go. And I'll take that drink now. Thank you for the reminder. Ah, there we go. All hydrated. A lot of bugs in this game. See, there's one right there. Well, I mean, we did have to download a thing and install it to make sure the HD cut screens didn't go green screen on us. So I would say that's a bit of a bug. I didn't like that. Let's see. Okay, he's had a turn. We'll switch to Titus. Yeah, this guy. Better call Ghostbusters? Wait, what? I mean, in this game we might need them. Apparently some characters are just dead and we don't know it. That's what we found out yesterday. Wrong chat? God damn it, Wally. Okay. It still fits, but... Okay, Firaga. Then we can swap to Riku. It's always the right and equally the wrong trait. Fire gem? That's... I'm not sure if I've picked up a fire gem before. Waka needs to do something. Let's see. I think everybody's done something unless I'm forgetting. I better do Kaminari just in case. Or Kamari. Everyone's wanting to say Kaminari or Calamari. Swap to Lulu. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have bio. Okay, we're almost to that save sphere. She is extremely scantily clad.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Keenock's murderer.
What you say?
That's pretty blunt.
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled.
But no mentions of Seymour,
We
which
are to
means
kill you on
he's
sight,
alive
so it
again.
says.
What of Bevel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be
Definitely
easier
forward,
with
yeah.
disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Praise Yevon. Or not. Okay. Now I'm getting some Final Fantasy Tactics flashbacks. We're a heretic again. Welcome. Got any weapons? Baroque. Which is just worse. Doesn't even praise Yebon. Totally probably spelled it wrong. Shame on him. Yeah, you got it wrong, but I don't respect it enough to really mind. So this is a better halberd. This is a better shimmering blade. This is a better devastator. And seeker stuff we've been seeing for a while now. So, okay. Malleable staff is better if we don't switch that out. Switch hitter we've had for a while. Variable Mog. I mean, the Fatal Kate Sith has been with us for a while, and that death touch is kind of nice. But I might want to think about getting rid of it at some point. Let's see. Seems fair to not have respect for them. Yeah, I mean, they're, you know, corrupt and all that, so you can't really be a idealistic organization and then not have ideals. You just kind of crumble on yourself at that point. Let's see here. Poison steel. That's not bad. That would actually... Twilight steel. Okay, I need to stop hoarding junk. So I'm going to take a hard line for some of this stuff and clean up our inventory. Okay, the dominoes immediately fall every time like that. Yep. Let's see. So, serum bangle. Get rid of it. Lucid, silence, and confuse ward. Get rid of it. Shocking fist. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nope. Piercing and stone touch. Break lance. Cool, but no. Nope. Nope. Fire. Nope. 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 Sleep ward. Nope. Ice strike +4 open slots. That could be nice, but I think we're about to upgrade it to something that has like a 10% strength boost and 3 open slots. So nope. HP, magic defense. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Hyperball. Get out of here. Muffler. I could just create silent strike weapons. I don't really need to hold on to this. Let's see. Switch hitter. We already have a stronger switch hitter equipped. Get out of here. Dream Team might be worth keeping because it has 2 extra slots. Water Ball. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nope. 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 Kane's Lance. SOS Overdrive. I don't know what that is. Well, the SOS is like health is low. Overdrive. Okay. I'll hold on that because I don't know. Glorious Bracer, Blue Bracer, Yellow Bracer, Katana, Katana, Hunter's Blade. No. 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 Okay. Fire Strike, get out. All things must go. We're having a fire sale. Dark Touch. Cool, but no. Cool, but no. Avenger, I don't know what counterattack is, so I'm kind of curious about that. Okay. Now we buy upgrades. This is not an upgrade. This, we might want to get a different bonus on that at some point. Okay. Equip, yes. Equip, yes. Equip, yes. Equip, yes. Okay, Seeker Shield is better than that one, so we'll get it. And then everybody else. Okay. 70% off. These sales are through the roof. Or through the floor. That is kind of odd phrasing when it's like these sales are through the roof, but the prices are going down, not up. Okay. So we got all that done. So everybody's got better oh, I should sell the stuff I like replaced. So keeping that. Raise a good point there. Yeah, it does make sense, but it doesn't make like perfect sense, I guess is the thing. Shimmering Blade. Get that out of here. Get our whole old halberd out of there. Okay, keep that. Okay. That seems good. And then, well, actually with ads going, this is a good time for me to like sort my goods. Sort, auto, equipment, auto, and then, yeah, oh, can I not sort key items? They're just kind of strangely arranged like this? Okay. Okay. Equipment, status, aeons, customize. So do I have any, like, really... Converts fire damage to HP? I must have to farm, like, crazy fire gems in order to make that happen. Because if there's a boss that uses, like, fire stuff, then we just win. Let's see. Water eater. Water gems. Huh. Silence proof. Almost completely protects against silence. Not stuck in there with him. They're stuck in there with you. Yeah, actually, yeah, that'd be very, very apt. Magic, HP. Oh, damn, we can do HP 20 plus 20% if we farm elixirs. MP plus 20% as well. I forgot if we've been able to steal elixirs from anybody. Got any items? Do you sell elixirs? You do not. Okay. So, fire eating and fire gems. We could become so strong. So crazy strong. If we just sacrifice so much of our free time. Impans, welcome Impans. That's one better than yesterday, I think. Well, yes, 6 was yesterday. Hi, hello. It's good to see you. Goddamn. Oh, that's new. That's a pretty sick design. Let's see. He doesn't even get up to fight us. I'll never forget the one day I had a good roll. Yep, I remember that day. Scan middle guy. Coeurl. Oh, these guys are in tactics. I think they're almost like silvery gray panthers in that one. Gotta cherish those memories. Yes. High magic attack and defense. Cast Thundara and Bazara. Cast Drain. When HP is low, beware of Blaster since it's unblockable and causes petrification. 6k health. Okay, they're more serious of a threat in this game than in tactics. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of names get reused for like Final Fantasy stuff. Like Bahamut is in almost every game, I think. I don't think I've played a game that he's not in. All right, Riku. Steal from the Mech Scouter. And Coeurl is, I think, it's like Panthers, Coeurls, and then like vampires, weirdly. I don't know if that was like a translation glitch from the Japanese version to the English version. But the quote-unquote vampires were like purple panthers that would turn you to stone. Okay. So if this guy's main thing is casting spells, we should get Waka in for the silence. That did not silence him. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, like there's always a Sid. Yes, there's always a Sid. And in this game, it seems like he's just going to be the ship captain for the flying ship. While in Tactics, he was the most overpowered character in the game. So it varies how they show themselves, but there's always that familiarity in some of the namings. Okay. So I guess I should go Titus so we can slow these dudes. And we're going to steal the robot. Also want to steal from this dude, see if he has anything awesome. Okay, so silence doesn't work. Slow scan. Does sleeper work? That's not. Okay. What does the cat give us for stealing? Mana Spring, that's new. Auron. Well, Magic Break. Then we'll go Lulu. And we're going to do Focus to up Magic Defense. Then I'm going to swap with Yuna and give a big heal to Lulu. Okay. Now, he's been using a lot of lightning. Okay, I want to avoid lightning or ice. So we'll use... we don't use a lot of water. Let's get the cat wet. I'm sure he'll hate that. And here's the character's magic defense. Oh, I forgot I had never checked Reflect. Target reflect spells towards enemy. Okay. That's really good. Will he be weak to ice now since he has the wet condition? I wish. That is a Baldur's Gate 3 thing, and that's also a Divinity Original Sin 2 thing. I forget if Divinity 1 did it. I think Divinity 1 did do it too. If you get somebody wet with water, I think they're vulnerable to shock spells and ice spells. But I don't think that's a thing here. Okay. Yeah, let's throw Kamarian. Then you get in there. Interesting though, it's in those games too. Yeah, it's different than the Baldur's Gate translation, since Baldur's Gate's like very firmly in the D&D way of handling the math of like, oh, we're gonna double damage, we're gonna have damage, blah blah blah. For them, it's like a 10% boost, I think, to damage. And then you can stun someone or stun a wet character with lightning spells, I think. And then, which is really like -1 AP for their turn, if I remember correctly. And then the ice spells can freeze them, I think. It's been a while since I've played those, so don't 100% assume I got that correct and accurately. Oh, I gotta check what that one item does. But it's something along those lines. Mana Spring. Absorbs MP from an enemy. Noted. I'll give you some slack just in case. Okay, good. Mana Spring. Does that give us good customization stuff? Black Magic Sphere, Magic Booster, double AP. Oh, we need a bunch of Mega Elixirs. Because doubling the amount of AP earned would be great. Use more MP to heighten spell power. That'd be frickin' fantastic. Enhances magic power by 10%. I don't want to spend my black magic spheres, though. Maybe it's only for, like, defensive stuff. Customize shield. Is mana. Mana Sphere. Mana Spring. So Mana Springs are for magic defense 5%. Huh. That's not as cool as I thought it would be. Alright, let's talk to this lady.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these
it's her.
days.
What's it to you?
I probably should have
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maester says
prepared
too
for this.
seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
You're a tool for Yevon.
So, are you up to the task?
I do not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of.
Alright, we have a sketchy record against this lady. We did save recently, though, so if I regret my performance,
Excellent.
I
But
can
before we begin, I've just healed your
start
ailments
it.
for you. Let us begin.
Okay, is this going to be a race to see who summons Bahamut? Lady, you are so fucked for not summoning Bahamut.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
I guess I'll go with the one that wins everything, so Bahamut. She gives Shiva a chance, unlike some people. It's not my fault math exists. Like, the math just overwhelmingly favors Bahamut. They did not make it close. It is not my fault. I summon Sexy Lady. I summon the end of all things. It's not a hard choice. He even has Fire Raga, for freak's sake. Select attributes in the Aeon's menu. Raise attributes Aeon. Use the Conspay for weaknesses by raising the physically weak Shiva's HP of increasing the... Wait, what? Select attributes. We're just now getting to the ability to raise attributes to compensate for Aeon weaknesses. This is just getting unlocked. Okay. Sometimes math has favoritism. In this case, yes. Okay, she did so little damage to us. What's that one thing I can do? Boost? Yeah. Let's boost. Okay, you missed. You are so screwed. I can do that too. Let's see. It should be fire though, right? That she's weak to, if anything. Let's explore our options. I guess she doesn't have an elemental weakness. Jeez. Can't even hit Bahamut, and he's huge. Oh, I did Fyra instead of the Aga. Okay. I think we're done here. Spin that wheel. I like how they put just a blade. No, come again. Okay, Inovi. Hi, Inovi. How are you? Besides the no come. We're playing Lockdown Protocol. Nice. I thought that was an interesting. Oh.
Come.
God damn it. Okay. Appropriate for the Bahamut blast just there. How are you? I am good. I actually had a nap before stream, which I have trouble taking naps sometimes. So it felt good to recharge the battery.
You may have what it takes to beat sin. Take this. You have earned it.
How are you doing today? Oh, 30 power spheres? That's, meh. Obtained Aeon Soul. Very heartwarming to know people will come in your place when you can't. God damn it. That is an insane sentence.
I think you will do just fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to use my own system here. Okay. Copy. Do this. Paste. XP. And then E. Okay. There we go. Now I'm going to remember to immortalize that in my quotes. Let's see. There's no way I just read that from Inovi. I would never. Inovi, it's immortalized in my quotes now. Here, it's there. I'm going to add that after this stream. Very heartwarming to know people will come in your place when you can't. Inovi. There we go. Let's see. Are you on the lunch break at the gym, or do you have a day off? A rare day off? Possessing the Aeon Soul. Allows you to raise the Aeon stats. Select attributes. Select the Aeon. The selected Aeon stats are displayed. Stats that cannot be raised are shown in gray. Like luck down here. Aeon's current stats are shown in the right. Yeah. Example, Ixion has a strength of 20. When you choose a stat raise, item cost for the procedure is displayed on the right of the screen, and it's power spheres. Okay. Item cost will increase according to the Aeon's current stat values. In other words, higher the stat value, the higher the item cost. Makes sense. After selecting a stat to raise, you'll be asked for final confirmation. At the gym? Okay, nice, nice, nice. Gotta work those glutes. Gotta get that booty. No work tomorrow? Yay! Oh, wait, and today's... What is today? I'm gonna check my phone to check what day it is. I lost track. Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. Okay. So you have a Thursday off. That is very rare. The dumpy. Yes. Gotta work for the dumpy. Let's see. Magic increased by 1. By 1? That's it? Okay. So now we can raise Aeon stats. Dump all those points into the dumpy. Yep. Gotta put all the power spheres into the dumpy. Okay, that sounded a little off. Okay. I took that drink. Thank you for the reminder, expert. Attributes, you. Should I make the strongest summon just stronger? Yes. Yes. Okay, apparently we have 99 power spheres. So I didn't even have to think about it, really. Give him more health, more strength, more magic. Oh god, then for the Aeons, you really have to farm this stuff. That's crazy. Okay, we'll do an HP only by 100. Okay. And then another, okay. This game is so grindy if you want to max stuff out. That's crazy. Turn to my menu, yes. Oren. Alright, Oren, we're gonna put points into Dumpy. The final grind of fantasy or something, yeah. Ugh. And the thing is, no matter how grindy this is, I know people have done it like multiple times, probably. Because I think somebody said yesterday, like, they bought, you know, like 3 or 4 versions of this game, and I'm sure they, like, did the grind every single time. It might have been X even that said that. Let's see, 1, 2, get you here. Okay. I want to check where Lulu is, progress-wise. Sometimes you gotta grind. I don't hate grinding, but I do like a completion feeling. Like Final Fantasy Tactics I played not too long ago. I have grinded that in that game multiple times before even streaming it, and I did not mind grinding for stuff again. Like I had, God, what was it? I had like 20 characters that I grinded up because I was naming them after people in chat and everything. It's just that some grinds I jive with, some grinds feel like a little too much for me. So I don't know if there's a trick to it in this game that makes it a lot easier than like, okay, let's have 500 battles to get sphere levels or something like that. But if it is like, hey, let's have 500 battles to gain sphere levels for people, then I'm probably gonna not like grinding in this game. Hi, probably it was X. He loves Final Fantasy a lot. Okay. It's hard to know for sure because I had like 3 super fans yesterday. Okay, what did I wanted to do? I wanted to check where her Firaga, Death, Thundaga, Blizzaga, Wataraga. That describes the post game. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not sure about the post game. Let's see. So I have those black magic spheres. I do want to give them to Yuna so she's not 100% defensive. But I don't want to use them now and give her the fire Ga and the water Ga and whatnot. Because if we start using these at the end of the game, then they're already going to be like below par. So I think I'll wait for Lulu to start getting into the water Ga and the Thundaga and the Firaga and the Blizzaga. And I'm purposely saying those as badly as I can. And then that way she'll be set for like end game stuff, I guess. Flare. Okay, so flare is magic damage that doesn't belong to an element. And then this goes into drain, dark buster. So that goes into Waka stuff. So I probably want to go down here with her for double cast. I think Seymour was using that. This is luck. Oh, I never... Oh, I got Demi coming up too. Okay. So I have an idea of where I want to go with her. Titus, let's move you twice. Get that speed sphere in there. Yuna, we'll get you to dispel, which has always been a handy one. And Waka, Laka. Do this. I think what I'd like for this like sphere leveling up system is the ability to like set a path and then like come in here and just be like progress. So if I could map it out in like my free time or something, or then just like press progress and have it auto spend stuff would be kind of nice. Let's see, get out of there. And then Riku. Progress twice. More agility. I accidentally didn't spend one. Use ability. So now she can mug people. Okay. Let's do a save so we don't have to repeat any of that. Now, what's your deal, sir? Ah. E Haja A Masaka Venum Sid. Ha Souse. I'm guessing that he says. Airship. Fall Kuma. Yuna. Save. Okay. I don't know what it takes to get all the books, but I really wish we could just have them. Okay. More fighting. Okay, they just got like 2 turns on us. Okay. First, let's have Titus put down the dog. Then Riku. Attack and steal at the same time. Ooh, upgrade. It costs mana, though. Steal. From you. Then Waka. Waka actually killed that time. Nice. Okay, now we need to get people experience here. Lulu. Okay, swap you for Yuna, who's going to get rid of that silence. I targeted the wrong person. Okay. Get rid of you. For Kamari. And we'll haste Yuna, so hopefully we can do that Asuna again. Okay. Asuna. Lulu. There we go. Now I stop screwing it up. Black Magic. Lazara. And we get the Lululine. Okay. Head to Yuna. Let's do some cures. There. I'm supposed to go over here, but what's over here? Looks like there's a hidden route in the back. No you, no you. Also, what the hell is this? Okay. Right. Titus, slow these guys. Scan this guy. Always have the best things in the hidden back areas. Yeah. Never ignore the back sides. Chimera Brain. Snake Cast Lightning. Bowl of Salts. Well, maybe I shouldn't say always. I mean, yeah. A lot of the times. It's very much a game thing. Lion uses Megiddo Flame in that order. Vulnerable to threaten, darkness, and silence. Okay. That's a lot. Riku, let's mug him. Ice gems. Ow. Okay. Auron. Let's threaten this guy.
You don't want to move.
Then Kamari. We'll do a Waka Swappa. Silence. Let's just mug again. Another ice gem. Then flip to Titus. And attack this guy. Okay. Low. Now you can come in and help Titus out with his health situation. Okay, let's see. Got it. He still has so much health. Let's do Magic Break. All right.
Take a number, buddy.
Okay. Here, this might be the first area I feel like I'm not that strong. Lulu. Ow. Okay. Yuna. Auron needs a huge heal. Right. Okay. How much is it gonna hurt? Okay, hit her, that's good. And now you need to cure yourself. Okay, good. Missed. Let's threaten him.
You don't want to move.
All right, that was a waste. We can... do a null shock in case he does his electricity. And then follow up with null fire in case he does his flame. Okay. So I guess Null Tide is next. Then Hira on Aaron. Okay. So that protected us. Let's swap for Riku. Aaron, hit them with the Eye of Sauron. You'll be Sauron, you messed with Aaron. Let's see. Let's mug. There we go. Ooh, that was a good one. Thank you. I feel like it was bad, but like the right kind of bad. Okay, he's immune. Perfect kind of bad, yeah. Okay, so Titus, let's get you in here. Because I don't think this guy's slowed anymore. There we go.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay, I have to go a little further. Oh, good. Titus is out. You can take on the dog. Riku. And disable the robot. Or, sorry, Machina. Machina. Lulu's not in great shape. But we need to rotate people for the experience share. Then Waka needs to be in here. And go Lulu next. And then Yuna can heal Lulu. And then I think we can just kill it. Okay. Goodbye. There's the Lulu lane. I wonder why this was everyone's favorite Final Fantasy when they were teenagers. Lulu lane's over. Not these guys again. Maybe just let Bahamut take care of this. I'm so close to the loot. I wonder how long the summons are cool to people who played this game. And when they hit the point of like, man, I just want to skip this so I can do the thing. Alright, Mega Flare these dudes. Almost like when Pokemon is too high of a level to listen to you. I think you can turn down their animations and settings. Oh, okay. Let's see if that's a thing. System. Oh wait, that's system settings. Would that be game parameters? Wait, what? I think I might be able to do the post game without all the grinding. Okay. Special features, no. System setting. Audio, video key bindings. Yeah, if I don't, maybe it's in the like startup menu in your character menu. Okay. Config. Music, subtitles, aeons. Ah, short sequences. Okay. Cursor. Subtitles. Also, should I do the arranged? Or should I do the original? Just see what it's like. I'll try out the original for a little bit. Oh, there's a dude. Even I don't know what I'm watching for. Duty's duty. I'm not moving. Well, unless something really unique happens, that is. Hey, you can't go down there? So not a hidden item, perhaps a hidden area. Oh, hey, I know you. Marbolo. Something like that. Tab. Kamari, let's do a scan. The cigarette guy, yes. This is what happens if you do cigarettes. It's the Marlboro monster. Marlboro. Oh, Kamari can learn bad breath. Yay. Fire is good against him? I wouldn't have thought so since he's so wet. Ew, gross. He spat on her. I do have potions. Let me take that drink for you. There we go. Okay. So he encompasses the wet condition. Yes, yeah, I know. Doesn't he just look like the stickiest thing? Let's see. We'll send Titus in for the slow. He's immune to it. Fantastic. Riku, let's mug him. Stole a remedy. And you need to learn bad breath. There we go. I'm gonna keep mugging him. Okay, that's it. Let's see. Waka. Can you sleep him? Also immune. Okay. Yuna hasn't done anything yet. Why is he only gooing the girls? Let's see. I think Lulu needs to come in and start burning him. 2k damage, but not enough. Okay, let's swap out Waka for Titus. And then we're going to haste Lulu so she can drop more fire on him. And then Yuna. We'll do another heal on you. Whoa, that monster looks so gross. Yes. Hello, Katsubi. It's good to see you. This is one of the grossest, like, reoccurring monsters in Final Fantasy that I know of. I'm sure there's, like, some that are worse, but I don't think they're, like, reoccurring. But also, hello. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. Okay, we're all poisoned and everything is bad now. I can't cast anything. I think my best play is to get Riku in here with an Albed potion. Learned Overdrive Ally. While confused? That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. Now, maybe get Orin in here, just try and deal damage. Ow. Oh, what's going on with her? Is this a status I don't know about? Wait, I just noticed his health pool is insane. 27,000? Okay. I'm doing good. I've been lurking for a bit. Oh, nice. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're lurking for your hightail stuff a lot. Let's see. Trying to figure out how to approach this fight. She has a status condition. Yuna silenced. Let's whittle him down with a summon, I guess, for now. But 27,000 HP for a non-boss is quite a lot. Okay. So Fyraga. There we go. But yeah, it looked like you were having a bunch of fun with Hightail. I saw like 1 or 2 other people playing it before. I never did Minecraft. A friend showed it to me, but the things he would show me about it felt like they were more interesting to him than they were to me. Like, oh, look at all this crazy stuff you can do after spending like 100 hours assembling stuff. And then I asked him like, hey, what's it about? And he wouldn't really have an answer for me. It would just be, well, here's all the stuff you can do. Oh, an ad's starting soon, so I won't go into that whole rant. But basically, he likes games where you can, you know, sink your time in and screw around and build a whole bunch of stuff. And I like games where I like have a mission or a goal. And he never told me that there is a boss to go and kill. So if he was better at explaining the game, I might actually have done Minecraft. Okay, we got Chaos Blade, which was the strongest sword in Tactics. I don't really want to get my hopes up that it's actually that strong in this game, but we'll see. Chaos Blade. Wait, it's not here? Oh, here it is. Piercing, Silence Touch, and Dark Touch. Okay. I mean, I guess I was right not to get my hopes up about that weapon. Let's see. Auron, no. Yuna. Let's do some cures. Okay. I might turn on the encounters thing because I just want to explore for a little bit. Want to ride a chocobo? I'm training some chocobos now. Not quite tame yet, so I can't lend you any. Walking might be faster than waiting for one of my chocobos. I don't know what training a chocobo entails. Is that a whole time sink? Thanks anyway, I don't think we need them. I don't think we need chocobos when we can do, where is it? This. Chocobo training arc? No. I have this. I don't really need a chocobo. That's definitely a good alternative. Thank you. 5,000 gil. Thing is, it's hard to get to chest. $10,000 gil. And some garbage. I think this is where we came in from. And then this is the exit. Okay. Any other hidden loot? Well, here's a conversation. This gorge is called the Scar. Say, when the High Summoner cornered Sin, Sin tore the earth here asunder with the last of its strength. High Summoner and Sin struck each other down at the gorge's bottom. Lord Gandalf's sacrifice brought us the calm. Okay. Okay, so this was him talking for that. Yeah, I'm stuck on the... There we go. Okay. Part of me wonders if I should grind here for whatever's to come. But I could always just save. And if I regret my choice, we can come back. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I sped things up so I could explore this very quickly without needing a chocobo. Okay. We saved. Now I want to see what the next area is like. Okay, now we can turn off those. Okay, we have another save spot. And I'll just do a new save.
Halt!
Ah, frickin' Guado.
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
That's right.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
You will come. So this is his new strategy. Couldn't beat us ourselves, so he sends a golem. All right. Kamari. Let's scan Defender X. Or Defender 10, depending if that's Roman numeral. 64k. High physical attack and defense. It counterattack. Blast punch delays target, causes damage. Cast Mighty Guard and Sloga. It doesn't offer any counters or weaknesses or anything. $2k damage is quite a bit. You will come and see more. Not the worst strategy. Okay. Let's see. So let's go slow. I didn't think it said he's immune. No, he is immune. Okay. So skill. Power break. Let's lower his attack power a bit. Also immune. Yuna, you need to heal Orin. Right. Riku. Yuna likes living on the edge, it seems. Yeah. Or lunar curtains. Okay, that's not ideal. Yep. Okay. So I think I need to shell people for this. Life on Riku. And I might have to haste the whole team. Titus. Haste. He didn't even seem like he put a lot of effort into that punch. No, it does seem very lazy. Yuna. Get hasted. And then... I mean, Riku needs another heal. But will it matter on his turn? We'll see. Haymaker. For 4... Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Let's see. Okay. So I'm just going to use... Damages all enemies, silences, poisons, petrifies. I'm sure he's immune. Protect, shell. Okay, let's shell up Yuna. Then haste Titus. Or wait, protect is regular defense. Damn, I did the wrong thing. Okay, so protect yourself. And then item, nope. Nope. Use light curtain. Okay. Yourself. And of course we go after him. Okay. Yuna's no longer hasted, it looks like. Or did I forget the haster? I don't know. Okay, that's all we get. Get him back. Then... Is anybody not shelled at this moment? Is there an effect on him? Just scan. Okay. So Titus is not protected, so we'll protect it. This will delay him quite a bit. But then I think it also triggers his counterattack if I do that. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. Cheer. Cheer also raises physical defense. Okay, we went from like 2,000 damage per hit to 900. That's more manageable. Okay. We'll put an Aaron. Maybe he can threaten. Nope, immune. We'll do a haste on Aaron. Then protect Aaron as well. Before we throw a big cure on ourselves. Okay. So next goes Aaron and then bad guy. I need to get Waka in for the experience. Let's do that. And then we can high potion Yuna. Here we go. And for Aaron, I'm just going to use guard. So he'll be taking the hits. Okay. That's way more manageable on the damage. And then how much does a regular cure do for him? Fixes it. Okay. So white magic, protect, Waka. Then we'll switch Waka for Lulu. Lulu's going to focus to increase her damage output as much as possible. And you're going to keep guarding. I need to swap you for Kamari real quick. Who's going to haste Lulu. Okay. Took 2,000 from that instead of 4,000. So she is going to Andara. Ow. Inspiring, you got this message. Thank you. Okay, Aaron is going to have to heal himself and then do a guard again. Okay. Kamari has overdrive. I think bad breath won't work. I think there was an immunity to ejection from him. Definitely immune to this. I don't think any of these are any good, so I don't think that's the solution here. We need Lulu to get healthier. So that's going to take Yuna again. Cure Lulu. And then cure Aaron. Okay. So Aaron. Guard. I'll try Blizzara, I guess. Get ready to smash A&D. Okay, 5 is a personal record. There we go. And he didn't clap back at me. So white magic. Cure. Maybe just start high potioning himself, because he does have 2 turns before the monster. Then pray. Yeah, I don't have like a good magic damage person aside from Lulu. It'd be nice if I did have that black magic stuff on Yuna right now, but I don't want to waste those spheres. Okay. Oh my god, we have so much HP to whittle through. No need to do any of that. We have this many ethers. We shall whittle our way. Yeah, Waka can't really contribute. Neither can Kamari or Riku. I mean, Riku could use items, I guess. Item. Oh, wait, no. Special. Use. That's physical damage. Don't want to use that. Okay. I guess we'll use Electro Marbles. Yep, 500 damage a turn sure is super gonna help. Guard. I really doubt I can poison him. I'd really love to, though. Blizzara. Skill. Special use. Marble. And he will... Oh, he's only got 1 turn. So we'll guard. Then she is going to Blizzara. We'll switch back to Yuna. Okay. Then we'll do a cure for Auron. Haymaker. Cura for Auron. Then guard. Okay, this time he did it. I'm not really sure what the conditions are for that. Sometimes he blast punch as like a reaction, sometimes he doesn't. Okay. So he's gonna high potion himself, then he'll guard next turn. Okay. I guess we can switch back to Riku. And And screw it. Let's raise our luck, I guess. Then special guard. Let's see. Then Riku can use special marble. Bam. All right. Let's try Watera. Same damage. Special, use marble. All right, unless there's a curveball, I think we can just keep rinsing and repeating this strategy. No particular weaknesses with this guy. When we scanned, it only told us about his strengths. And his strengths were physical attacks. He is strong against all physical attacks. And they cause him to, like, counter when physically attacked. Alright. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, he's a wall. That's for sure. So special, use marble. Okay, now this is where we guard. Boom. Marble. Black magic. Watera. Okay, here comes the blast punch. Are we no longer hasted? Okay, I think maybe we are. We'll see in a second here. Okay, special guard. Then we'll flip in Yuna. For protect. Okay, we are still hasted. Okay. So white magic. I don't think we need a cure. I think we just need a cure. Okay, so cure Orin. Now we might need the Cura. Cura. Orin. Then he has a free turn, so he'll high potion Lulu. I am tempted to summon Bahamut on him. What's his... He still has 40k HP though. I don't think a Bahamut can do that much damage. So we might save that for like a finisher. Let's see. So these two are healthy. In that case, we can go back to Riku. Electro Marble. And guard. And what's your overdrive again? Ooh, yeah, mix. Mix should be good. What's like a really strong one? Oh wow, you can mix a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe ice gems? Those would be the strongest versions. Okay, that might have been like 3k damage. Okay. So Aaron took a hit there. But I still need him to guard. Guard. Okay. So item, high potion, Aaron, because he's going to be taking a punch here in a second. Then we can black magic Lazara. Okay, so he's down to 38k. We're almost at the halfway point. Then Aaron can high potion himself. Use the marble. Guard. Have I used focus with her yet? Maybe I haven't. Use marble. Okay. So Blizzara, we were doing 1600. Okay. I don't think we... Here's the blast punch, which means I'll need to switch to Yuna. Okay, so white magic. Cure. Then my dude here will guard. I feel like there's a gimmick here I'm missing. I'm not supposed to, like, steadily grind down his HP like I'm doing. But this is working, so we're doing it. Then white magic. Send this over to Aaron. Okay, that was a haymaker. So we're going to hit him with a Cura now. Then... maybe I should start... maybe I can do like an armor break. And it says nullified armored like it's a status. I'll try it anyway. I don't know if that did anything, but we'll see. Okay. It does have the feelings of a gimmick boss, but I can't say for sure. Yeah. Like, from other Final Fantasy games I've played, it could possibly be just this is it. This is a highly defensive boss that doesn't want you to use physical attacks on it, and it wants you to slowly grind it down. That could entirely be the whole thing. But it also could be a gimmick boss where it's like, oh, you hit it with this specific ability and then it's stunned or whatever. So I can't say for certain. Okay, everybody's at a good health point. I can't think of any other like boost abilities I can give people to make this go better. So we're just gonna stick Riku back in. Marble. Okay, we got another overdrive with her. Okay, we got to 5. Right, stuns it where you can land like important physical hit or something. Yeah, I don't... And I'm not seeing like a damage change since we hit it with like the armored strike. So I don't think that was the play there. Maybe this is the play, you just throw your money at it. Fish scale, sure. Oh, I must have forgot the guard. Damn, okay. Sorry about that, Lulu. Then we'll get Yuna in here for a heal. Okay, if that was a haymaker, I might have just like thrown it. Guard. Since usually counters, that's it. That's if it's not stunned, from what I understand. Yeah. Let's see. We're at 28k left. I don't think it's Bahamut time. He did like 18,000 damage with his Mega Flare beforehand. So I might want to let him to get down to 20k before I make that move. So Riku. Antarctic Wind, I guess. That's a crazy amount of HP for sure. Yeah, it's pretty extreme. We'll do Thundara. 1700. That's like our PR against him right now. Skill. Nope. Use fish scales. Okay. Guard. Then Lulu. There we go. And I'll have you high potion Aaron. There we go. Aaron has 2 turns before he goes. So go ahead and high potion yourself. Then use more fish scales. Okay, he's down to 22k. Here's the blast punch, which means Yuna's going to come in for the recovery. Okay. Guard. There's the haymaker. Yuna's going to do the big cure. Oren's gonna guard. What are we at? 20,000? I'd rather get one more hit in before Bahamut comes out. Use fish scale. And then Thundara. And then where are we at? 18k? Bahamut might be able to do that. Alright, swapping in Yuna. And we're going for the Bahamut. I mean, Bahamut's bigger. Let's see. $11K, not close enough. Okay. Mighty Guard. He's got Null on. So he's going to be immune to something. Let's do Waterga. Okay, I think we got rid of his water immunity orb. So we'll hit him with fish scales. And we'll hit him with water Gah as much as we can. Orin. I guess we can try threatening him. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Swap in Riku. Use fish scales. Black magic. Watera. Here's the blast punch, which means Yuna's gonna have to come in. Guard. Here we go. Now, Yuna. I need a big heal for Aaron. And a regular heal for Lulu. Okay. I need you to guard. Yeah, I wish I gave her damaging spells. It would have made this go way faster. Prayer. Alright, how much does he have left? 5k? And the Watera is not damaging as much. Do I need to, like, redo her buff? Let's see. Riku. Use fish scales. Aaron can high potion himself. Then he can guard next turn. Item. Wait, that's the wrong command. Use fish scales. Then we might have to redo focus. What was it? One of them things, highly like man X spells instead of what I... Oh, right, instead of what I had. Yeah, like the prepared casters thing. And like D&D or Pathfinder or whatever. It does feel like that. Okay, guard up. And special. Use fish scales. Black magic. Watera. No, he just must have like upped his resistance in addition to get it, putting the null things on. That's... Ah, that sucks. Okay. Skill... Oh, wait. Special guard. And then high potion... Orin. Okay. Black magic. Watera. Ah, last 1900. We're almost there. Blast punch, just to be a dick. Let's see. Maybe just use an Albed potion here so I can heal them both and just be done with it. Okay. So skill, guard, use another fish scale, There's the haymaker. Just attack him. Okay, finally we're done. Oh, I need a stretch after that. Damn. That was a long one. You did it, GG. Thank you, thank you. What a wall.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
Yep, I was actually drinking when you did the redeem. Man. Level 2 key sphere. So those two underlings just was like, here, fight this rock. And then just like, ran away.
This isn't
Okay.
the way in? That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah?
Huh?
So why don't we see what the valley's like? Seems like an accurate depiction. Yeah, they did just kind of like throw it at you and then just like run away. Like, he'll never beat that. And then didn't stay around to like confirm. Oh, there's a path over here too.
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here.
Oh, Lulu backstory.
Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
The arrow didn't guide me here. Yeah, it feels like there's story stuff here. Hello? It's not in the turn order at all. Magic urn. Huh? Hit the correct target to win items. The wrong target ends the battle with a bang. Deals substantial damage is substantial, so be sure to heal. 8 fabulous prizes in all while supplies last. Wrong? Scanning you was wrong? What the hell? Alright, I'm going back to the save point. The fuck was that? I don't know. It was a troll. Apparently I was supposed to hit it a correct amount of times or something like that in order to get a prize. But I don't know how you know that without scanning it. But apparently scanning it to find that out was entirely wrong. Also, this route over here. Okay. We have another new foe. Epage. Let's scan it up. Very nimble. Claws inflict poison. Inflicting darkness or threaten are the way to go. Okay. So threaten this guy.
You don't want to move.
Then we'll switch to Riku. We can insta-kill these guys with steel. They like to do a bit of trolling. Yeah, it was very troll. Let's see. You've already contributed. So let's get Waka in here to do the darkness. Does the switch count as an action or no? No, not at all. That was a surprise for me too. You can just keep switching. So if you make a mistake, it's not a problem. You just switch again. There. It didn't apply darkness though. Okay. Skill, special steel. There. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, it is. So it's, what was it? Like Expedition 33 did this a little bit. Like you can entirely go through the game just using the same 3 characters every time. But there's like very specific spots where it feels like you want the whole team to be like leveled up, geared out, and within your skill set. And most of those were for like the super bosses. If you went in with only 3 people ready for a super boss, you could get through it, but it also felt way harder to get through it. Or you had to be, you know, like very cheesed to do it. Where it's like, oh, I figured out this very specific combination that I had to grind for in order to do this crazy damage. You know, the high meta, like internet builds to get through. But if you're like 3-man team and your 2-man team are all fighting that boss, it felt way, way easier. And here, it's the same thing. It's like, yeah, if you just keep on swapping in people who are good for the job, it's way easier than just trying to power your way through it. Probably nice to have the whole library available to you. Exactly. Okay, so let's swap you out for who? Titus. We can slow this guy actually. Missed. Okay. Skill, power break. Immune. Okay. Lulu. I probably can't poison him. He's like leaking poison. This makes it easier on the player at that point. Yeah, because you got 5 different sources of DPS and hit points for the bad guy to go through instead of 3. If only 3 members of your team are ready for the fight, you can put up a resistant longer. Let's see. Kamari, let's get in here and do a cheer. Yeah, that poison's a real bitch. Yuna. Let's get rid of it. That was new.
shall fear magic.
Okay. That'll help with Lulu dealing damage. Okay. Frickin' poison again. Got you. Maybe just... Oh wait, he's almost dead. Don't do your ultimate.
Enough.
There we go.
That's how it's done.
Okay. I need to level up characters. Yeah, I'll do that. And ad's gonna start in about 5 minutes here. I'll probably take a bathroom break during that time and stretch a little bit. But it won't be a long one. Okay. Let's get on the grid. And do some grid stuff. Thank you for following, Wolf720p. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Raises agility. Get over here. Get that HP. No problem. Yeah. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Just got past a very meaty golem. Main menu. There we go. Yuna. Okay, so pop down here. Here will give us access to 2. Doing good. Thank you. Good. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Yeah, that golem was a real pain in the butt. He has so much health and defense. And just mollywopped us for frickin' damage. Okay. So we got the HP, got the MP. Can't move anymore, so we're good. Lulu. We're getting close. We need to get these spells. Mollywopped us. He hit us really hard, whatever the phrase is. Okay, power. Here. Speed here. Speed here as well. Okay. No, not these things. Okay, so we need to move 1, 2, 3. Well, 1 to get Waterga. Or wait. We are currently here. 1, 2 to get Waterga. Then 3 to get all of the, like, top level elemental stuff. And I think that's the point where we can have Yuna use those black magic spheres. And yeah. Then she'll have some like good elemental damage output. And she won't be strictly support. Mostly support, but not strictly support. I can feel Wally punching the air right now. Oh, because I said Wally whopped. just at his desk on a call, punching the air. Okay, so magic 3 points. Okay, this will give us access to 3 abilities. Well, not abilities, but spheres. Strength is up. HP is up. Magic is up. And if we spend an unlock, I think that's a strength 1 somewhere in there. Okay, move. Yeah, Titus, we're gonna have to get you over here. Speed. And speed. Kamari. Kamari's in a tricky position here. Do they each get their own separate points to spend, or is it shared? It's strange because they're like levels, or like what would normally constitute a level up in a game is the sphere levels. You can see it like under Kamari's name says S dot level, and it allows their moves on the grid. Then in order to get the actual like math upgrades, you need to spend a different type of sphere. There's like ability spheres, mana spheres, power spheres, speed spheres. I think there's like 4 or 5 total to actually buy the things. So you need to do 2 things. You need to gain a lot of those spheres that you spend, and you also need to level them up so they can move across the grid and like gobble up all of the bonuses. And Kamari was one of the few in a position to no, I wasn't paying attention, to like travel to his tree and then move on to somebody else's tree. He's supposed to be like a jack of all trades, it seems. Let's see. So if I go over here, I can get magic bonuses. Okay, that makes sense to me. Yeah. It's almost like you're playing Pac-Man with leveling up. Oh, Impans is cozy. Oh, I got ads starting soon, so I'll be right back, actually. I'm going to start the break now while the ads are going, and then I'll come back and finish this. So be right back. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole was dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Damn, Tom. What was it? Yesterday you did that, you know, don't look at me and got a 19. Now you got a 2. Like, you got very close to the numbers you like getting, but not quite there. But I applaud the effort for the stealthy rolls. Good job. Good job. You got very close. Let's see. What was I doing here? Kamari. Here we go. Kamari. Where are you going? If I go up here, I can get more magic, like caster stats. Go here for more HP. Let's see. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I'm going to go here because I do want the caster stats for him at some point. Ugh, hiccup. Okay. So close, Tan. Yes, so close. Return. And then Riku. She just learned how to mug. So we'll go here. Grab that defense boost. And the agility boost. Very nice. Okay. Now, what's your future look like? I sound like a high school guidance counselor when I put it like that. Strength boost. Go all the way over here. And is there any more abilities? This all looks like passives. Yeah, I think it's all passives. No, bribe. Okay, so bribe is like the end of her tree, and then she goes into Lulu's tree. Okay, and then full life is an ability, I guess. But that's locked off in behind a bunch of 4s, or a 3 and a 4. Or if we back, yeah, I'd either have to spend 3 4s. Or a 4, a 3, and a 4. That's crazy. Okay. And what is on this path? Kind of surprised the arrow pointed us to continue crossing the bridge. Obtained rusty sword. Okay. That's got to be a thing. Like, take the rusty sword here, get it purified or reforged or something, and then, you know, hello to the ultimate weapon for this character kind of thing. Yeah, it's in the key items. Okay. High Summoner Yakin, once trained in this land. Crusaders also intend to train here. Challenge Sin once again. Immediate battle. Okay. So Riku, go ahead and I'm going to skills when I want special. Take the robots apart. Then I guess Titus. Go ahead and cast slow on this guy. And threaten it.
You don't want to move.
And then we can steal once again. Okay, and then we just beat up on this guy. Waka. Darkbuster. Kamari. Yeah, delay attack should be good. There we go. Power break. All right, he's immune. Then Lulu. Why is he going again already? I thought I slowed him. Yeah, let's go ahead and just Fury it to death. Hopefully I can press A and D fast enough. Nope. Okay. I need a new overdrive skill for her. That one's not my favorite. Plus it takes her from like 1,000 damage to 2,000 damage, which is an upgrade, but it's not like an impressive one. All right, swap my healer in. Well, that hurt. Gotta switch them out for a new one. Yeah, I just don't know how to like get the new ones. It's like I got this one for him. I don't think it's just like story stuff. I think you have to like do very specific things.
Pray now.
Okay, V, X, Z, E, A, D, E. Did it. I still take poison damage after I kill somebody? Come on, give me a break. Specific set of circumstances for it. Yeah, it feels almost like a buzzer beater. Okay, feels almost like not exactly on like the level of Easter eggs, but maybe like Ashes of War and Elden Ring might be a good comparison, because there's some that are fairly common. You can just go to a vendor. And then there's those ones where it's like, you got to do this hyper-specific thing in order to get it. Yuna. Also, Auron's like destroying everybody's max health. A 2, it's worse than a 1. You're getting close. It's so close. Okay, so we found a rusty sword over here. That must be to some sort of side quest. Ah, this frickin' thing again. Okay. Riku. Poisoned already. Okay. Waka. Dark bust him. Yeah, let's decrease his magic defense again. That worked for setting up Lulu. Okay. Now you can steal from the robot once again. Taking him out. I'm gonna try it.
This might help your complexion.
If it works, okay, yeah, I thought so. On the off chance, I wanted to try it. So, let us cheer. Sometimes got to be trying new stuff. Yeah, it's all about poison, so I knew it was like a very small chance, but I wanted to be absolutely certain. Okay, so we did the cheer. We need Yuna for the heals now. And the Asuna, probably. I guess we'll do... Don't blame me. Yeah, thank you for not being too harsh. Characters, defense.
Armor of light, hold physical might.
I need, like, Protecta. I need to just cast it on the whole squad. And be done with it. $1,500, very good. Good thing I shelled up. Or protected, whatever. Spell. Gonna be kind of lurking a bit here. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Ooh, 16, good roll. Pow. Let's throw a cure your way. And I guess another protect. Or Orin this time.
Farewell.
There we go. Null shock ring. Okay. Now I want to test out this cave again. I don't know if we'll run into another one of those jars, but now I know not to scan it. It doesn't like that. Okay. So I have to pick the eyes. And some of them are good, some of them are bad. Bingo. Phoenix down. Yeah. Lulu hasn't learned Overdrive Ally. Okay. So let's try this one. Bingo. Lunar Curtain. I'll try the center eye, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. No, it is a bingo. Okay. Phoenix down. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3 were bingos. One of these is not a bingo. 1, 2, 3, 4 are bingos. I'm gonna guess number 6 is the bad one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I was off by 1. 'Tis a silly creature. Okay. Let's see. Yuna. You didn't like that one? No. It's like, you can touch me anywhere but here. Okay. Oh, wrong immediately. Okay. Where is here? I'm not telling. Don't touch me here. Here? Here where? That's a secret. Okay. Okay. So is this place like for item farm? Stamina tablet. That's a new one. So we tried one. We'll try two. All right, what do I think is the bad number here? I'm gonna say 4. So 1, 2, 3. I'm off by 1 again. Okay. Yuna, I need cures again. Okay, here's a chest. Mega elixirs, nice. All right, what's the bad number? 1, apparently. Also, what was that one item I got? Lunar Curtain, Mana Spring, Light Curtain, Stamina Tablet. Doubles the max HP of one character? Hello? That's insane. Is it good for customizing? Let's see. Actually, maybe it's for shields and stuff. Auto potion with stamina tablets, and you have to play this gotcha bullshit. Okay. All right, we're gonna suspend encounters for a little bit.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, They cannot defeat sin. That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was
Our
thinking.
PlayStation. Hello, Abiola.
I kind of agree with him.
Okay. This has to be bonus stuff because the arrow didn't like guide me here. So this is like maybe an actual side quest. Okay, we'll take those. And okay, no chest. Fortune sphere. That's a new one. What does a fortune sphere do? Activates nodes on a sphere grid. Like any node? No, activates luck node. Haven't we not been like gaining luck with like speed spheres this whole time? Okay. Mega potion. Oh, Alphabet dictionary. O's equals Y. Okay. Save. Okay.
Pah! Another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
Lulu's past summoner?
It is. It's you, is it not?
Yes.
Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young. There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you.
Do we
My
have to
last as
fight
your
her?
guardian.
That's a yes. The hell? Yojimbo. Okay. And he has a little dog too. Kamari, let's do a scan. fine. Probably can't be poisoned because Aeons and their special resistances. Let's do magic break. Okay, of course he's immune. Daigoro. Okay, the dog does the attacking. I'm sure I can't eject him from battle. Let's see. Probably can't even steal from him if I switched in my thief. But we'll do a mug. So if it does steal something, great. If it doesn't, at least we still did damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's just damage. Like, you can't put debuffs on a Aeon. So we'll do Titus will haste others. We'll do that. Haste Aaron. We'll do mental break. Okay, he's immune to that anyway. Then we'll haste Lulu. And if he's immune to all this, I guess I just attack. Because Arn can't really buff himself. He has to be buffed by others. Kozuka. Okay, not too bad. So we'll do focus. So Lulu can buff her stuff. Titus will cheer to buff Aaron. Okay. So I guess let's see what your damage is like. 800, not bad. I'm gonna pull Yuna in real quick, because depending on how much damage he deals and how meaty he is, I might have to do the same strategy as with the golem dude. So let's see. White magic. Protect. Lulu. And Titus in haste. Yuna. Yuna can cure Lulu. Okay. Then we can protect ourselves here. Let's see if we can summon somebody. I guess we'll just do prayer for now. Okay. Then Titus, you can switch with Aaron. Wakazashi. He's looking kind of worse for wear. Okay. So white magic. Actually, I don't think we need cure. I think we only need cure. First for yourself, Yuna. Then we can go for protect on Aaron. Okay. Yeah, let's overdrive with the Thundara. Ah, couldn't get to 5. Kozuka. Okay. So Yuna. We can throw a heal towards Lulu. And then we can throw a heal towards Aaron. His gauge is filling up though. I'm a little worried about that. This feels too easy. Let's see. So we'll have these turns. And then she'll have a chance to summon. Okay. I might use a summon for whatever his ultimate is to, like, take the blow. Pandara. Okay, summon. Who should we sacrifice? Should we sacrifice Bahamut or Shiva? Or Ixion or Ifrit or Valifor? Let's use Ixion. Whatever he's building up towards, I don't trust it. Oh, that's more damage than Lulu was doing. He's still not at his ultimate. I thought it would have built up by now. So let's use ours. Thor's hammer, let's go. Hey, we did it. Second form? No? Does the dog? No. Okay, I guess we did it. Okay.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka.
I was expecting some sort of bullshittery to happen there, but it never happened.
Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
No AP? Okay. No items. Hmm. So if I get the guy as a Aeon, does the dog come with?
I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
Oh, he does come with a dog. To train as a summoner to gain the power to destroy fiends to defeat the most powerful enemies. He does have a bit of like pride in his introduction. So maybe this would appeal to him. Yojimbo!
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Asking price 250k gil. I don't have that much, and I don't think 80k is going to make him happy either. Hold? Hold what? There's a minimum you can make the cost. Okay. So I have 80k. Maybe look it up. I mean, if it's a case, it's still expensive though. Yeah. I mean, if it's a case of like, oh, this is your one chance to do it, then I probably should. Let's see. X. How do I spell minimum? Minimum cost. Yojimbo. Oh, this is complicated. To acquire Yojimbo at the lowest possible price, do the following. When he asks you why you have him join him, select the third option, defeat the most powerful foes. His initial demand is 250. Offer him 125. He'll counter with 225. Offer him 112. He'll counter with 2025. Offer him 141. He'll give his final offer 190, which I don't have 190. You can acquire him for at 190 or offer him $500,000 to get him and 2 teleport spheres. I don't think I can get him then. Unless this information's incorrect, I'm not really sure. Let's see. I don't think you're locked out of him in the future. Okay. Well, that's crazy. Okay. So in that case, 0.
No deal. Maybe next time.
I wonder if he's more impressive than you when you actually use him. A. W. Okay, it's pointing this way now. Hey, treasures. So, for that fight, is he actually just kind of easy? Or was there some sort of mechanic I dodged that was supposed to happen? Let's see. A. Confirm. More treasure. Flexible arm. What the heck is that? Okay. Items. Key items then? No. Equipment. Flexible arm. Here it is. Oh, it's just blank. It does have 4 blank things, but... Huh, okay. Okay, so we'll have to remember that if we end up as rich people, we'll have to come back and grab Yojimbo for like 150k. Oh wait, I can teleport to the entrance from there, I think. S, entrance, W, chamber of fate, there. Okay. I see how this works now. What's D? D is that way. Okay. No, he's not strong in the fight, only the overdrive? Gotcha, okay. So it is almost like a DPS check then. And that's kind of the thing I was worried about. I wasn't sure exactly how his overdrive might work, but I was afraid it was like a team wipe thing. Because, you know, like if Bahamut hits you with his Mega Flare and knocks all 3 people down at the same time, you're done. So I thought it might be a case like that. Okay, so we got a Rusty stored. We have the location of Yojimbo. Got a little bit of Yuna story. And then we can turn back encounters.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Okay, so Mount Gagazet. Xanarkan Ruins. Ah, another rondo. Oh, it's this guy.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I'm surprised it's leave and not die.
I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, 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 yeah!
Okay.
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgronso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet.
Yeah, boss. Yeah. It's like a serious topic, like the religion. It's like, yeah, your religion's fake. Yeah.
Let Biran rend them asunder. No escape.
B-Ron, where's A-Ron?
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage?
Let me know how fake. Let them know how fake it is, boss. Yeah, get him. All right.
I fight for Spira.
That is very much the energy that the two had.
Long for the calm. I can give it to them.
You have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink for you.
Defeating sin.
All right, there we go.
Pain. This I can do.
Good stretches in the water. Yeah. It is getting close to mealtime, though, so I might take a meal break here soon.
Even sacrificing yourself.
Kamari ready to get revenge for that sucker punch? Yeah. Looks like he's ready to crouch down and go for like a super uppercut.
Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Like, I'm glad he's letting us through, but I'm also kind of annoyed he's not, like, standing up to the others. Let's see. Maybe he will later in the plot. Yeah. Oh, is B-Ron gonna not abide?
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
We hate Kamari.
Hate the weak. Hate
He's
the
not
small.
very Sigma,
If you will
Ronso.
climb,
Then I must prove my strength.
think you will.
They're gonna run off again, maybe. Yeah.
Do not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Beta runs.
Never beat Brother Biran. Never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... Ugh. This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
If Kamari not live on mountain, that is Beta.
Biran rend you asunder. Hornless, hornless.
Bullies! Full of bullies. Oh, good thing I have my Ronzo Rage all stacked up. Yeah, let's bad breath him. Immune to everything? Really? That was going to be awesome, and then the game said no. Okay. What we need to do first is we need to haste. Let's see. That's right, you're not alpha, and you're hornless. We just think you're ugly, too. Just frickin' schoolyard shit. Okay. Let's scan these losers. Let's take on Yankee first. Save Biran for last. Blocks attacks on Biran with guard. Okay, so we should take him. Except when separated, can perform a bulldoze, cast White Wind just once after losing HP. Kimari can learn many techniques, so we should use our thing on him. So, definitely leads back to school days for them, sure. Or whatever their equivalent is, yes. The child rearing days. Okay, I don't know if we learned anything from that. Alright, let's cheer. I was tempted to backseat if you didn't scan. Well, I did scan. Always scan. Never not scan. Okay. So I can delay attack on Biran. Or is that Biran or is that the other guy? I think that's the other guy. God, their magic attack, like, is awful. It does nothing. Okay. So, I siphoned him. Maybe I just finish him off.
Weak Ronso should know their place.
Thought he was done. Okay. I must have not hit very hard. Oh, now he's guarding for him. Alright, let's lance it on this guy. Hey, we learned Doom. Okay. Well, self-destruct would be crazy here. Okay, so we learned Doom. I'm guessing they're immune to it, though. Wait, I didn't learn anything from this guy. I don't see anything new. I thought he said could learn many techniques. Do I have to, like, keep trying? Yeah, learned White Wind. There we go. Seed cannon, hello, Tor. Barely anything. Okay. White wind restores the party's HP. Yeah, sure. Go for it. I guess we just are supposed to keep using it. What kind of seed? In this case, it's harmful seed. Lancet. Okay, I didn't learn anything there. Is it supposed to be like their last skill used or something like that? No, because he never used Doom. I'll test it with Bulldoze. No, can't learn Bulldoze. But we learned White Wind and we learned Doom. Maybe it's just one apiece. Okay.
Too slow. Not good enough.
Am I supposed to Doom them? This is... Yeah, it's weird because Lancet's doing more damage than his base attack when they're guarding each other like this. Yeah.
Too slow.
I'm in a very strange position. White magic. I guess we'll scan him. Maybe it'll reveal a way to get past his block. Blocks guard. Blocks attacks on Yankee with guard. Except when separated. Cast Mighty Guard just once after losing HP. Okay. Alright, so one is down. Can I steal that? No. Okay. We'll do... a high potion. We gotta dose them with a bowl. Yes. Okay. Item. High potion. Says he can cast Mighty Guard once, so... I want to see if I can bait out that ability. High potion. He didn't do it already? He did. I got Doom from him, but I never did like a Mighty Guard ability. And he's only got 49 hit points left. So... Jinx. Bulldoze. Yeah, because he's under Berserk. Do I have to wait it out? Maybe it just didn't trigger. Strange, yeah. Like, I'm not sure how many abilities I'm supposed to be able to get from these guys, but getting 2 doesn't seem to be the max. When 1 is mentioned via scan and 1 is not. Or, well, yeah. Because the Doom was never mentioned in the scanning. The Mighty Guard thing is. Yeah. And it says can learn many techniques, which I don't know if I did this entirely wrong or not, but we'll see. I'll give him one more chance to cast something. But if this, yeah, the Berserk might ruin his ability to cast anything.
You win, Kimari Ranso.
Shimmering Blades, Return Spheres.
Strong is Kimari.
More bullies. No more bullies for now, yes.
Is happy.
The abilities are learnable by monsters, so nothing is permanently missed. Okay.
Sacred Mount Gagazet.
They just got a good stack of mob abilities. I see.
Strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet. That name is Kimari.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Summoner, we Ranso will stop pursuers from temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago.
We crush enemies following behind.
I feel like you're gonna get crushed.
Kimari crushed enemies.
Hi everyone. Hi Penguin.
You are most
Welcome.
I thank you.
Okay.
Ranso
Gotta
will
stretch.
shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor.
Hornless. Yes. They really care about that.
Ranso will make.
Meanwhile, they can't cover up their cheeks with their outfits.
That would be wonderful.
I wanted
Yep,
to see
those
the
cheeks.
statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
Also in the mountains, still in shorts. Okay. So, I guess I'll go here. Okay, not another cutscene. Okay, so I mentioned this before. Sorry, you just got in, Penguin. But I am going to be taking like a 10-15 minute break here. Did you just have their fight? I did. I grabbed like 2 abilities from them, but I wasn't able to grab more for whatever reason. Not sure about the mechanics entirely. But I am going to be taking a short break here, maybe 10-15 minutes, and then I'll be back to play more. So I'm going to throw up the BRB screen for a bit and throw up some ads. Did you teach Steel to Kimari? No, I did not. There was not enough levels to go and grab Steel from her tree. So yeah. I will be back in a little bit, you guys. Like I said, 10-15 minutes from now. I just need to grab some food. You can get level 3 Q spheres from them. Well, damn. That's unfortunate, but it's a blind playthrough, so womp womp. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. See you guys soon. Bye 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 bye. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overheating over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
everything's overheating over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Oh, green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Oh, green hole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with Indian. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well, Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with Indian. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overheating over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
everything's overheating over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, Shackle. There we go. We're done. All right, we are back from food break. Welcome, Rye. Hello, 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 if you're still here. Sorry you jumped in at an awkward time. Wow, there you go. Okay, put that here. Gotta organize my stuff again. Let's see. Put you here, and then you here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Don't know how long I can last. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Should I ask what that means? Is that too personal? Free upgrade from being sick to having a fever. Ooh, damn. Yeah, if that's the case, you know, just stay as long as you want to stay. Take care of yourself, drink plenty of fluids, recover, all that. Oh, lol. That is not what I meant. Okay. Buren still has beef? Thank you, expert. Thank you. The buns are out. Right, not feeling good? No, he's not. He's got a full fever. Barely slept? That's understandable. Like, it seems like most variations of me getting sick involve also losing sleep. It's very few times that being sick helps me sleep. Okay, we are on the mountain. Okay, well, we found the chest at least. Welcome back. Thank you, Penguin. Okay. We need to start. Have a good stream? I will. If you need to take care of yourself, please do so. I don't get sick often, but when I do, it's usually pretty meh. Oh, okay. Immune system flex. Let's see. We got plant dudes. We got this guy. I'm gonna scan this guy first. Because I'm assuming plant dudes fire. It's very normal. Bashara. Fire's good. Wasn't that a nice song they sang? I mean, without analyzing the words, without having words to analyze, it almost feels like a correlated hum almost. But it was, you know, like pleasing to the ears. I'm just not sure. I mean, you can have a song without lyrics. You can have a song without instruments. Can you have a song without lyrics and instruments? I'm guessing so. So yeah, it was nice. I'm just getting hung up on the like method. Because there is that like one throat singing thing people do. And that doesn't have words to it. So I guess it counts. Okay, anyway. Definitely depends on what everyone's definitions are, really, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Puts up at Dukes. It will respond to physical attacks with Mighty Counter, just like the last one. Use magic and poison to soften it up. Okay. Psych up. Okay. Let's go ahead and poison you. Now I can't use fire on these guys, since she just did the poisoning thing. Maybe we just manage this guy's damage output with Power Break. I mean, more wasn't nice that the Ronso brothers, after all harassing, came around, showed respect to Yuna. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Like the emotional, social factor, not the actual like quality of the song. Okay, yes. It was good they came around from being complete assholes to, you know, not just being like, what? No horn, no horn. Just being like our archetype, typical bullies. The sentiment, yes, the sentiment was good. Okay. So let's get Riku in here for the mug. Soul Spring. That's new. Good poison damage. New from you guys. Antidotes. Okay. Then Fyra on you. Did not take it out. Okay. Aha, you missed. That one did not miss. Okay. Let's get Kamari in here. Nice way of breaking that "we've been assholes" trend. Yes. It's not a full-on apology, but it is a good gesture. Seed Cannon packs a punch. Doesn't do much damage. Inflicts confusion. Vulnerable to fire. Okay, so we did hit it with its vulnerability, but it only did about half the health of damage. Okay, so we need to swap you for Yuna. And go ahead and do a big heal for Kamari. There we go. Oh, she tried to attack herself. Let's see. Chat moved a little quick there. I'm gonna alt tab so I can read it. There we go. How's Final Fantasy been going? Hope you guys have been doing good well today. Yeah, we're getting some good progress for us. The bosses are getting beefier, and so is the other guys, so some of the combat's taking a little longer than before. I'm not sure if I'm falling behind the curve or if this is just how the end game goes, where everything's beefier. How much am I allowed to share for this blind run? There are missables. Do you care about knowing the missables? Am I allowed to let you know when one is coming up? Don't want to step over anything. Well, If... Let's see. If something is missable, it would have to be like permanently missable. If it's something I can go back and grab in the post game, I don't think I really need to know about it. If it's a matter of like, oh, if you grab this weapon, the next boss is easier if you have it or something like that, I still don't really need to know it if it's just like an easier thing. If it was like, hey, you're about to soft lock yourself or hard lock yourself in the game and just like not be able to progress, then a heads up would be good so I don't have to reload saves or anything. But I don't need to like min-max every thing that we do. If I were to go hard into this game, I'd probably just be using a guide from the get-go if I was really concerned about collecting everything. So if it's like, this is the one opportunity you're ever going to have, then sure, give me a heads up and you can just keep it like vague if you want to as well. Like, hey, pay careful attention to this area or something like that. Let's see. White magic. Okay, she's only missing 300. That's not bad. Maybe switch her out for Aaron. Oh no, I should have cured the confusion. Mostly like, this would be great, but it doesn't truly matter kind of thing. Yeah. I don't need it would be great if I got this, but it doesn't like stop me from progressing. Assuming it doesn't lead to a spoiler or anything. Ultimate weapons, there is a missable much later. Then you sort of miss out on getting the weapon overall conventionally. Let's see. If it's the rusty sword, I got the rusty sword earlier. But then that shouldn't be missable. You could just go back and grab it. So yeah, if it's a one time, this is missable forever, then I'm fine with like, hey, don't skip that cave or something like that. Okay. So let's switch Yuna back in to get rid of the confusion. Asuna. Okay. It's hard to miss, but there's an NPC you need to make sure you talk to. Okay. See, that I'm fine with. Knowing that there's a missable NPC and he never comes back if I don't talk to him, that is enough information. Okay. Riku. Keep stealing from Mr. Dukes Up. I don't know what a soul spring is yet, but if it's cool, I want it. That's a good way of describing something without describing too much. Yeah. That is a good sweet spot to hit. Okay. Yuna. Insane. That's all I got to say about that. Insert Forrest Gump voice. That's all I got to say. My Tom Hanks is not very good. Let's see. Asuna. But you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. I know, Forrest. I know. Okay, we need to heal up Lulu now. Burn the flower. And we get the Lululine. I must have missed somebody. Oh, I missed Titus. Forgot to let him in on the action. 2 megas. Okay. Freak you for silencing me. Okay. So Asuna. Lulu. Well. Okay. I need Titus to slow these guys. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. They're still super fast. And he slept. Okay. Yeah, their speed is still freaking crazy. Okay. I need Yuna back up. There he goes, I guess. Okay. I've been given stromboli and fries. Ooh, very nice. Okay, impulse. That almost did it, all the work. And I think you guys are weak to lightning. Yep. Well, that was some bullshit. These enemies are getting too fast. Okay. Abilities. Yuna. Okay. Yeah, the Calmlands is the big difficulty spike, so it's not just you. Game gets harder at this point. I was wondering that with the like big golem dude. That the underlings were like, he. Seymour may not care if you come back alive, and then they just like throw the rock at you. I guess we're doing this again. Sorry, maybe wrong time. What do you mean, expert? For the stromboli and fries? They do seem like they're getting real fast. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yuna. Maybe I need to lead with like my highest HP people. I've never really cared about formation before now. Let's see. I like the music in the game. I actually did turn it to like the classic, just to see the difference.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Do I dare go forward? Yuna suddenly learned to ally. Okay. I need to scan. Why are the dark bombs a thing? Grenades. These were blue in Final Fantasy Tactics, I think. Imps. Imps! Oh no. Imp Hands is here. Retaliates with self-destruct. Weak against ice. High magic defense, so use mental break. And your best ice magic. So you have to like combo with these guys now. Okay. So I think these guys were weak against electric? No, definitely not. Okay. Gonna go lurking again. Good luck over here. Okay, okay. Thank you for the lurk. Let's pull in Yuna real quick and do a null shock for the imp guy. Okay, welcome in, fans. I didn't know you were so colorful. Let's see. Scan the imp now. Aerial, hard to hit, weak against water, hide magic defense. Only attack it has is Thundaga, so inflict silence. Okay, so Waka. Okay. Waka Flocka. Overkilled. Nice. And you got the Tactician Overdrive? That might be a new one. Okay, I need Auron to do his magic break first. Is what it said. Or mental break. Then I can switch you with Lulu. Who's gonna Blizzara. Yeah, it's... I think Lulu really needs the next level of elemental spells for this. 3K, okay. So let's flip you to Titus. We're going to slow you guys up. That wasn't too bad. Yuna. Let's get you in here. Hopefully not overstepping. By doing this overdrive. Oh, okay. Imps come in all colors, okay. I'm answering on delay, so don't mind me. No, you're good, you're good. Let's see. Okay. So we'll try another Blizzara. Self-destruct. I think we put fire immunity on. Okay, it didn't matter, but it worked. Maybe I selected the wrong skill. Okay. So for you, mental break. Maybe, and then switch you in for Riku. We haven't been stealing on these guys quite yet. Oh, they do fire gems. Cool. Lazara. Yeah, we really need those top level ones. Okay, let's get Yuna back in here for the nullifier. Okay. Let's do it again. Make sure everybody is protected from this. And then... Well, I don't really need him to reapply it. So maybe just guard in the meantime. And he's immune. Okay. Lulu's not quite there to get the next elemental spells. Red. Wait, it's this key to zoom in further. Need her to get 1, 2, 3 to get all of them. And Blizaga's one I need. Okay. Turn. Yes. Got the agility increase. And the evasion increase. Then we can go here. Get all of these. Yes. Okay. Oh, ad break starting soon. Okay. So I'm here. I need to work my way down here. Okay. Everybody's caught up. I'd like there to be a save sphere up here. Okay, first things first. Waka. We're going to silence this guy. Well, he is silenced. I guess we'll try using focus to increase her damage output. Do the mental break. And we're going to switch you out for Titus, who is going to slow you guys. Try this again. Yeah, I really need the last level. The Blizzaga. Okay. I was so fucking close. Okay. Oh yeah, he learned Slice and Dice. That's not a ton of damage though. Aaron. Swap out into Yuna. I was expecting more damage. So switch to Aaron for the mental break.
So be it.
There we go. Then we can swap. Okay, Riku has to get on the action. And so does Kamari. So Kamari. Go ahead and do a cheer. Okay, we did stuff with Waka, did stuff with Yuna. Okay, so Lulu's back in. You just learned Slice and Dice? He did. I'd noticed. I did. It's gonna take a bit to get his gauge back up, though. Let's see. Oh, good. Let's see. So we got Riku, Yuna. Maybe Yuna for the Nulf Blaze. Here we go. Okay, let's redo that in case of explosions. Armor break, I guess.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Yeah. That is almost as much damage as Yuna's flames. Yeah. Blizzard.
That's how it's done.
Dang, okay. Back to these guys. Okay. So let's do Titus for the slow. You do the bio. Let's see. We'll do mental break on the flower. Didn't mean to pick you. Actually meant Riku. Okay, let's see how much this does. 2,200. Ooh, okay. There's Soul Spring. I had to check what those do as well. I forgot to last time. Okay, Riku's not doing too hot. We'll just swap her out for Waka. I think just a basic attack. And Kamari hasn't been used yet. Okay. Yuna needs to unconfuse him now. Okay, now we can swap Waka for Lulu and start burning the flower. Here, Lulu. Waka's. We'll do Orin again.
As you wish.
Okay. Don't think we need you. So we'll switch to Titus. And haste. Lulu. I don't want to trigger his dukes up when he starts using it. Okay, fire is good. And we'll power break him. Oh, right, he's immune to that, but he's dead anyway. Still a good.
That's how it's done.
Still a fine play. Let's see. Man, I need the XP. Okay. What's up here? Ah, one of those. Okay. Oh, I forgot to heal people. That's my mistake. Okay. Is Kira on Waka? Okay. Let's see. Use cheer here. So I've sleep some of these guys before, I think. Okay, now he's immune. All right, so Lulu then. I might as well just purposely explode them, since I can't take them out before it happens. No blaze. Okay. Then we can use white magic to null blaze. And then use cure on Yuna. Okay, I'm not going to have him trigger it. I'll have Lulu do it, because she still has her fire immunity. Done. Okay. Vraska's sphere. All right, Yuna's father.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jekt and Oren send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do, the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Surprised we're not getting like a scene for that. Okay. Always in their hearts. Duh. Yeah. Also seemed like a not so subtle way to with the yes, I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Also seems to be a not so subtle way to be like, hey, maybe don't do this if you're following me. Okay. All right, people are wounded and shit. Let's get Titus in here for the slow. I keep on getting distracted after the fight. Of course you pick him. Almost like turn back now messages or something. A little hint of that. Because, I mean, how does any parent be like, yay, my kid is going to kill themselves for the happiness of others? Okay. So I think what we do is we just Phoenix down Titus here. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. I don't know how you get to that train of thought. Okay. So Auron needs to come in. Water. Pretty good way to go about it. There's not really a good way, I guess, but that's definitely not an easy pill to swallow. Yeah, I think you'd have to be like so down for the cause or whatever. But they haven't given a like reward except for it just being like a great honor. It's not like they do the, oh yes, well the summoner kills themselves, they fight Sin, and in the afterlife they get all this neat stuff. So it's really been like it's its own reward kind of thing. So I don't really see how you think like, oh, this would be great for my kid. I wish my kid would, you know, die for others. Let's see. Mari. We'll just attack the other one. Imagine there's both sides of the coin on that, yeah. Let's see. I think we haven't had Riku in, that's who. More fire gems, okay. Then we can flip to Yuna, who is going to make us immune to fire. And we can take this guy out. Okay. So if I blow him up now, we're vulnerable. So let's just go for the steel. More fire gems. For the difficulty of these guys, they do not give a lot of XP. Okay. Immediately forgetting if I redeemed Hydra. You did. It was pretty recent. Okay, we got Waterga. We got the top water move. We need 1, 2 more to get the spell we need for the bombs. Waka. Go here. And we finally get Silence Buster for him. Mari needs to go back here. And he can raise his strength. Titus. And go here. Managed to get our mitts on. Good bit of orbs. I think so. It's just the, like, sphere levels we need to go up by, like, 2 or 3 in order to have an easier time in this area. Okay, abilities. Cure. Okay. Let's see. I also got some items. I'm not sure what they were. Soul Spring, here we go. Absorb HP and MP from an enemy. Changes current location of the sphere grid. Okay. Let's check the customizing. I got you. It's the spheres we want the most right now. Yeah, the sphere levels is what we want the most of right now, because some of the enemies are particularly calling out for spells we don't have yet. So we need to be able to travel further and grab them to have an easier time of it. Okay. Berserk proof. Remedies. Stamina tablets. What about the soul springs? Okay, the soul springs are for a 10% magic point boost. Okay. Alright. But what about for the defensive stuff? Or wait, was that for the defensive stuff? What about for the offensive stuff? Or is it the same either way? Okay. Oh, it's for a 5% mana boost. Okay. Okay. Makes me wonder if there's enemies that specifically use spells you haven't unlocked yet. There might be. Well, there has been. Some have been using the top level lightning and fire spells and ice spells already, and we haven't unlocked them yet. We're pretty close though. Let's see. Soul Spring. Okay, let's slow you guys down. Okay, that's not good. We need Lulu to poison that big ape. Of course. Swap you out for Arin, I guess. Then swap you out for Waka. Okay, good dodge. Okay. Now we need Kamarian. I might have to go back to the save point to re-energize right before her turn too. That's some shit. Yuna, get in here. Get rid of the confusion. Always hate that feeling? Yeah. It sucks a bit, but we can get the... It can help us get the levels we need to go through this area a bit quicker. Okay. So these guys are out. Have Titus go in. Where it's like, I've spent all this time preparing for a move, now I just can't do anything. That does suck. That really does. Let's see, Riku. Yeah, let's keep stealing. Okay, never mind then. Okay, his dukes are up. Burn him. We might have not been talking about the same thing, but also agree there. Yeah, that's true. There was a bit of a gap between what I was saying and when I read the message, so we might have switched subjects. Okay. I don't want to trigger his ability. So who do I put in? Yuna, Waka, Titus. I guess Titus. At least I can haste Lulu there. No, I can't. He's out of MP. Cheer, I guess. Let's see. Use. What was it? Am I getting? Use something. Grenade, I guess? I don't know. There we go. Then Kamari. Jinx him, I guess. More grenades. I don't know how much health he has, so that could be risky. Is that Bane's cousin Jinx? Which Bane? I'm not sure if I know the reference. Because whenever I hear Bane, I just think of, oh, yes. Which will break first, your spirit or your body? I hasted her. What? When is her turn? Alright, special. I guess we'll just keep throwing grenades. Should have prefaced it better. Maybe I... Bane like I'm Baldur's. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Let's look for something.
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Does...
Why not?
Okay, I need to stretch.
They
There we
die
go.
alone.
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Okay. So I turned off the encounters because if we get a game over and lose everything we've done so far, that's going to suck ass. I'm going to backtrack to a save point. Yeah, there was none on this so far. I have to go all the way back to the Rondo for that. Better be safe than sorry, especially if we don't need the encounters right now. Yeah. Okay. So Lulu doesn't have a level up yet. And this is the important one we need. Also need to change my formation to have Riku and Titus. They're my fastest. And with the enemies outspeeding me. At least that's how I see it. Yeah. Like... Supercharge. There we go. Like, I'd rather get my level up a bit to where these guys don't feel like such a pain in the butt. Because if these guys are a pain in the butt, the next boss is going to be a pain in the butt. So, okay. So, two plant dudes and a bomb dude. We'll do this. You can say that again. Yeah. Because that's what it felt like with the, like, golem dude, the stone guy. The area felt harder, and then that guy was just a slog to get through with his crazy amounts of hit points. And his, like, 2k damage on his punches where he gave some effort, and 1k damage on his sloppy, lazy punches. Alright. So mental break. The bomb. Then go with the group slow. Okay, plant dudes are immune. Gonna try and get up to 5. Okay. They targeted mostly the plants. Okay. So get Yuna, and we're just gonna hit the bomb twice. Not special. Blaze. There we go. Okay. Now it's just the plant dudes. Oh my god, they had to get her too, didn't they? Oh, she's not confused. Okay, we're good. Okay. Black magic fire. I don't think Waka or Kamari's been in the fight, so let's get them in. I don't think Riku's been in either. Kamari. Then switch you out for Riku. He's gonna mug. Let's see. Go ahead and swap to Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
By burning it. Okay. God, Lulu has a ways to go before that next level up. Okay. Let's go get him, get him, get him.
Not much has changed in 10 years.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Can I, like, just win with Stone's Breath, maybe? That'd be pretty cool. Yes. Only Kamari got AP for that one, but worth it. Okay.
The mountain itself is the trial.
God, that guy's too fast unless Riku or Titus is in the team. All right, let's silence him. Break time for me. Nice. Okay. So we might as well just Blizzara. it'll have you go in. And flip you to Yuna. Okay. We don't want to blow that guy up while we don't have immunity. So we'll just do this. I wonder if I was getting more AP in the next place. Maybe bombs aren't worth much. Because this, you can just do this. Even if you're like low level, no health, you could just trigger the explosion while the immunity is in place. Enjoying there being only 1 hour left of work when I come back from a break. Nice. I've had that before, where I've like saved up my break time till near the end, so that last hour doesn't feel like it takes forever. Okay, black magic, thunder. From down under. Okay. And da 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 da. Looks like I left out somebody. Riku. Okay. Come on, Lulu. I just need one more level out of you. Okay. Same time would usually take my breaks. Close to 10, but feels nice to keep it that way still. Oh, okay. When we close at 10. Wait. Usually take my breaks when we close at 10. Oh, it's the same time. Never mind. I made that sentence a little more confusing than it needed to be. Let's see. It makes sense to me now. Because I forgot for a second, like, you change closing times. So for a second, I thought you were taking breaks when you close, and that's not the case. Okay. Okay. Do I want to... Okay, let's swap you out for Waka. Waka will do that. We'll hit you with this. And hit you with this. Then we can have Riku come in. Mug this plant. Let's see. Hello, Mio. How are you? Let's see. Go for Titus, I think. All right. Water absorption. At least I dealt no damage to him before that. Okay, now I need Yuna to get rid of the confusion. Do we have Blight? We could use Blight. I wish. I wish there was an anti-plant spell. Asuna, the confused gentleman in the middle, please. Kamari, get in there. We need you to get XP. Then Yuna. Going to use your horns to gore the bosses? I wish. I don't know if the game is going to allow it, though. The closest thing there would be to that is if Kamari could get a gore ability. Which the game hasn't given him one yet, so... Let's see. Power break, I guess? 4,000 damage? That'd be nice. That'd be super nice. Or an Aeon could have it, would be another thing. But then Final Fantasy doesn't do much with Minotaurs. I mean, they do some, but not a ton. Let's see. I can swap you out now. Do the Fyra thing. Okay. Null Blaze it is. And I guess we'll attack the bomb. They saved the gore attack for something else. Okay. Is always joy to come back to every year. Oh, so you do a yearly playthrough? Dang. I can't think think of a game I do that regularly, like on a schedule. 12 I think had a Minotaur boss. Oh, it did? Okay. The only one I could think of, also hi Myth, how are you? The only one I could think of was Tactics. They had the guys that went from like, it was like something Minotaur, then like Sekhmet. The guys that you could like poach for the holy spears. It's my favorite of all time, alongside 7 on the PS1. I did play 7. It just took me a while. I played it on like PlayStation 4. So, hi, and yeah, Tactics and 12 are in the same universe. Oh, okay, that explains something. That explains it then. Okay. So you're one stage away from blowing up. Okay. We'll just use focus here. And then Aaron can trigger the bomb while he has his fire immunity still. I just need one level for Eat Lulu. Come on. No, so close. I love looting these bombs for fire gems. Yeah, I have been, but it does feel like I kind of need to like farm them to like get a serious mass of them. Okay. All right, so I need Yuna to do her healies. And we just need one level for Lulu. Come on. Okay. So I want to take out the plants first. Let's get Titus here for that big slow. Oh, right, I keep doing that. I only really need to slow the bomb and not the other two. Let's see. Riku. Edging us, she is. Not that we're complaining. That is true. She is kind of edging us. Okay. Okay, so he's at 1 hit. Aha, you missed. Okay, you didn't. Then we're going to... That's 2 hits on the bomb. Okay. So we'll switch to Yuna. Get that fire immunity. Then we'll mug the bomb one more time. Ah, no more to steal. Okay. So now we can go... Who hasn't been in yet? Kamari hasn't. And Waka also has not. Ow. Yuna, I need you to fix this. Who's next in the turn order? Aaron. Miss. Miss. Okay. That should... Oh, it did not get rid of that one. Okay. So we need another Suna here. I need a Sunaga to just wipe all statuses from everybody. Hey, I've been awake and I forgot to tune in. Shit. Hi, Mocho. That's okay. You're probably not... Your brain synapses are probably not firing too well after your sleeping schedule. Morning. Got you. Then Asuna. And there we go. Okay. Now he's gone. Alright, let's try again for Lulu. Get the Fyra. I did take a 4-hour nap from 12 to 2 p.m. Now I'm going to be awake again for a while. As far as how long, who is to say? Oh, man. Which I've been there. I've done that before. It's just like been a while. I've been on a schedule for like too long. And now it's kind of hard to break it even when I stay up too late or sleep in too long. Okay, finally we got there. And we got Snakehead. What is sleep? The thing I don't function without. I'm like massively dumber when I'm sleep deprived. Let's see. Starting slow descent in the blanking sleep schedule. Yep. Mocho's like... Mocho fixes her schedule, well, since I've known her, which hasn't been super long, but as soon as she gets into a sleep schedule, it's just like the clock counts down to when it gets screwed up again. Okay. So Lulu, move here. Use. Okay, we got Thundaga. We need one more for Fyraga and Blizzaga. Oh, this is feeling so grindy all of a sudden. Okay. Let's see. Yuna. Use. Okay. All these Agas make me want Ragja. Yes, that is the feeling. Pains. Thunderaga. Yeah, I got so grindy after the wedding. I felt like I was missing a lot of stats and was under-leveled, and indeed I was. Okay. So this is the grind arc. We went through the wedding and now we're in the grind arc. Yuna, I'm so glad you're safe. I want us to fight 1,000 monsters together and to celebrate your freedom. Okay. I kept avoiding random ads. Yeah. It's tempting to, but I don't want to be hard up for like power by the time I get to the next boss. Arajark was there to tie your hand for in grinding marriage. Yes. Definitely. Okay, so let's get her Thundaga and Wateraga. And then we can move. And get her some exit points. Okay. Probably head out for now. Good luck. Hope you guys get all the hope you get all the things. Me too. And thank you, expert. I hope what remains of work goes by well. Let's see. And you get home soon. We're good. Good. Oh, and thank you for the headbats. Thank you, thank you. Kamari, where are you at, buddy? We can go for hit points, accuracy, and magic defense. And then we go up here and eventually get slow. Okay, let's use this one movement spear we got. And return to any previously activated node. Okay. Power sphere, max 200 hit points. That could be useful later if I don't need to use it to craft something amazing. Let's see. Go here. Waka. And grab the HP. Titus can grab nothing at all. And Riku can get more HP as well. Okay, I guess that's everything. The grind for another level for Lulu continues. Alright, let's get Riku in here. For the steel kills. We'll get Kamari in for the scan on the new doggos. Or at least I think these guys are new. I don't remember mecha dogs. Mech Defender. Abandoned Machina. High HP and defense. Or wait, higher HP and defense. Yo, hello X. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. I'm just on the grindiest mountain I've I've been on so far in this game. Are you winning? So far, yeah. I'm trying to get Lulu all the... Oh, ads kicked in, so you probably can't hear me. I'll respond to that after the ads. Very grindy mountain. Yeah, I just need those spells, and I think I'm good. Okay, so skill, power break. Okay. Only 800 from you. Steal from this guy. Then we can swap you out for Lulu. Oh, I can hear you, no worries. Oh, okay. I'm trying to get Lulu all the Ga spells. I've got Thundaga and Waterga. I still need to move her to get the Fireга and the what am I missing? Firega and Blizzarga. I heard all the Ga spells. Yeah. The Ga. All the Gas. Okay. Hit him with lightning. But it's just one move. It's one more move. I worked to get here, and now I think I need one more move to get the other ones. The other 2 or 3 or whatever. Okay. Not everybody has been in. You'll get there. Yeah, it's just kind of slow. The goth spells. Okay. Yes, I'm trying to get all the goth spells. Slow this puppy. Then Waka has to do something. And Yuna, I think, is our last one. And I use the black magic spheres to also get her Thundaga and Waterga. So she's a little more versatile than just the defense. Okay. Now, I want to check if I'm right, if it's only one more for Lulu. Yeah, if I can just move one more space, I can get the fire and the blizzard. And we'll just be so much more better equipped for this mountain. Have you reached the sphere save at the end yet? Nope. Still working on getting there. Cure. Okay. More of these plant buggers. But I might actually be able to take out the bomb fairly quick. Now that we're wait, no, I don't have that ability. Well, let's try it with the water spell. Let's see what damage we get there. Mental break. The bomb. Then we're going to... But mommy! I'm trying. Let's see. Yuna. We can go Null Blaze in case of the bomb. Yep. There we go. Now... Water Gua.
Let's see you under pressure.
Water pressure. Okay, that's 3k. So another 50% damage for weakness. When I get the blizzard would be about 4,500. Yeah, give or take. I don't know how much health he has. So this could... Well, either way, if it triggers the explosion, she has... Is Yuna stronger than Lulu right now? I'm gonna have to check on that. Let's see. So, I've been getting all of Lulu's stuff, so I don't know how... It might be the staff. She does have a higher magical stat? Okay. Damn. I didn't want to, like, make Lulu be second string. Alright, Waka. You've done your thing. Riku. Let's throw a grenade. I think Titus hasn't done anything. So we'll pop you in. Or Delay Buster. Oh, you're immune to that? Okay. Oh, he's immune to the damage, maybe not to the effect. Okay. So, Lulu, Ira, then Orin, attack, missed, then we'll swap you out since you can't really hit them. And this won't be super effective, but I can Thundaga. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, 1600 away for Lulu to get her last push. Okay. Yuna is 48-48. Just press the wrong button. Status. Lulu is 36-62. Huh. Kind of odd for like a... You'd think it'd be the other way around for like a white mage, black mage. Okay. Let's see, Yuna. Or wait, no, this looks like to be a dead end. I should go this way. Oh, this is the team that, like, outspeeds my ass. Yuna overtakes Lulu in the end game for magic casting. That sucks. But I like Lulu more. I know the game doesn't care, but... if only we have an RV that can go off-road. Oh, here, like in the mountain? That would be nice. Okay, so I think I need to do the slow with Titus. These are fast little bastards. It's Snow Mountain. Yeah, hopefully there's not a nuclear silo at the end of this. If so, I think I'm screwed. Let's see. I need to... the epic mount Yerbusk. I forgot that was the name of it. Okay. Gil. Dark Buster, I think, might be better, most effective. Yeah, okay, he's blind. Let's see if we can take him out. Yes. That dog is like the most annoying one if he silences and sleeps people. Okay. So, swap for Riku. Let's steal kill this guy. That was a lot of damage. Kamari. Do you have any more on you? Oh, high potion's nice. Okay, swap. Has Yuna done anything? I don't think so. More high potions. And we'll have Lulu. I don't know what they're weak against, if anything. I'll just do Thundaga. Okay, definitely not weak to that. Maybe I should do a scan. I forget if I've scanned these dudes or if I just kind of like panic fought them. Nidhogg. Physical and magical defense are high. Half damage from fire, weak against ice. Attacks may cost slow. Beware of the breath. Okay. So. Arin's turn. Armor break.
Enough. That's how it's done.
Okay, Lulu got a level up from that. Sick. Sphere grid. Straight to Lulu. Get the max hit points. Get Firaga. All of the Goth spells. Blizzagoth. Okay. And then since Yuna is kind of a cheat code for casters, we're going to go ahead and Black Magic Sphere into Blizzaga. And Black Magic Sphere into Firaga. Okay. So now if we have any more bad guys who are elementally weak, we have 2 spellcasters who can just destroy them. I feel happy with that. Okay. Riku. Get the defense. Waka. Waka gets more strength. And more speed. Looks like Titus is getting more hit points, and that's it. More accuracy for Kimari. And Arin gets more health. Okay. Yuna here. Okay, so this should be a dead end up here, which it is for a chest. Okay. So Riku is the best here. Oh, we got Albed potions from that. Nice. Then let's see. No, we'll keep you in because you're going to do power break. Kamari's going to get a little bit of experience here. So is Waka. So is Titus. And then Yuna. Easy. I was wondering if there was going to be a spot for more Albed potions. Because it seemed to like dump up a whole bunch on us and then we didn't get any. Alright, defending bracer I think is Auron stuff. Yeah. Okay. Don't really need that. Okay, we got two people who outsped. That's nice. Riku. Steal from... Let's see. This guy. Then Yuna. Kenthondaga. The other one. Did not quite get him, though. We'll get you.
As you wish.
Okay. Titus. And you. And then you. I think that's everybody. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I should probably heal. Okay. Yuna. Wait. Oh, Yuna's out of mana. That's a problem. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll turn off encounters. Go rest up, and then I'll come back to this spot. Oof, this area is grueling. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and save. At least the music is pretty. With all the white, though, it might be hard to, like, grind in this particular area while, like, staring at the screen for hours. Let's see, I was up here before, right? Yeah, that's where I got the recording. Okay, here's where I was before. I don't know what the emoji is for there. I must be coming up on something scary. Or maybe I'm just about to be in this spot for like hours and hours. Okay. So how do we do this? We're gonna paste R in here. You about to get bombed? Me? I hope not. Also, hello, Zeal. It's good to see you. Let's see. Kamari is... Yar. Let's see. I'm going to... mental break the bomb. I'm hoping I don't get bombed. I'm hoping now that I got the Blizzagoth spell, I can just two-shot it.
Icing on the cake.
No. Okay. It's still going to take me 3 shots to bring this thing down. Okay. Let's see, I'm in a tough position. I need Yuna to take off the confusion. Actually, yeah, let's just do that. Okay. White magic. When you think about it, in all these games where plants attack you with seeds, you're essentially being attacked with, yep, it's occurred to me. They're trying to reproduce on you. And not with you. Okay. Riku. Let's steal from the bomb. Dirty fuckers. Yes, exactly. Okay, we'll try another Blizzaga on the bomb. Okay, so that was enough to kill it without exploding it now. So I did need the goth spells. Okay. Okay. Here we go, here we go. So these guys are weak to fire. Let's see how much Yuna can do. Okay, she nukes them. Waka needs to do something. I'm gonna get you out. Just conserve mana. Skill... Buster. How about that? Can't hurt you, but I can do some damage.
I hope you like it hot.
Plus, I saw an ability that increases the damage at the cost of like doubling the mana cost of spells. Okay, that was funny. It's confused Waka is funny. Let's see. Oh, he's all barely alive. Quick, Waka, do anything. It doesn't matter what, just do it. Yeah, when the game doesn't give you a whole lot of flyers or a whole lot of people that are like vulnerable to darkness or silence, you don't end up doing a lot with Waka. Dang, can't wait for Fire Gaga. Fire Gaga. Let's see. Abilities, Yuna, cures. We need cures. Let's see. So maybe I should do an MP sphere for her? Because if she's attacking and defending now, her MP drain is going to get worse and worse. Okay, what? That's 2.5 castings of this new spell? Okay. Return to main menu. I used to like save up my points for a long time and then just do all of this for like a while. But I don't feel like I have that luxury here. Tried so hard to get the advanced spells for Lulu and ended up never using her. By advanced, you mean the gauze? Or are you talking about like flare or death or something like that? Because I'm having trouble like not using people at all. The fire raga. Okay, so the gauze. Gotcha. I wonder how that became like all of them. So did you just never have them? What'd you do for elemental damage? And then I was like, oh, no work. Okay. Riku all the way? But then you have to like grind up items, no? She has items for elemental, right? I got that part, but I didn't know how you like kept your inventory so full. Okay, you get nothing this round. For me, at least, the Gaga joke mostly came from playing Kingdom Hearts. Gotcha. I just use her all the time, so uses steel, naturally gets a lot of items. Oh, okay. I didn't know that would be enough, because I like went on a whole stealing spree, and I still didn't have like a huge stock after that. Okay, I need to go here, I think. Memp. But I do like Riku. I like that her EX ability or ult or whatever it's called doesn't require any quick time events. Let's try to steal, then kill K-mobs before they can attack. Guessing not K-mobs, that might be a typo. Just mobs. Let's see. Kind of weird to me that Kingdom Hearts 1 has the spells of Final Fantasy, but also like lets them be used for utility and puzzles more often than Final Fantasy itself does. Yeah, true. I don't remember a Final Fantasy where you can use spells outside of combat. Aside from like, hey, healer, use cure outside of combat to re-up our health kind of thing. Son of a... Okay. So... First... Let's switch to Aaron. Just gonna mental break the bomb. Every game past Kingdom Hearts 1 had to nerf cure into the ground. Oh, really? Oh, in what way did they cure it? Or not cure it, nerf it? Alright, Waka. You're going to... Dark attack? Yeah, I mean, they're immune to everything Waka does. I know I'll use... Wait, I can't use Fury. It's random. So Blizzaga. Every game past Kingdom Hearts 1 using Cure uses up the entire mana bar? Damn. That's a heavy nerf. Okay, so Waka, you did your thing. Let's have Yuna get in here and burn one of the plants. I used Waka a lot in the early game, but he fell off. Yeah, they're letting you use less of his disables the further we go into the game. And the people you can use them against, they're not spawning as much. Also because he's being more and more racist to Riku. Yeah, that makes sense too. Okay. Wada. Kamari. Go ahead and contribute. Blizga. Seed Bust. Oh, good thing you're already out here to undo the confusion. There we go. Now we'll swap you for Riku. Yeah, she'll steal. Then Titus needs to do something. Let's see. White Magic. Haste you. One of the staples Kingdom Hearts. Equitable second chance reactivates. Oh, okay. Yeah, if that's a thing, I would probably gamble on that over the heals more often. That makes sense. Oop, not water guy, fire guy. Then Aaron.
Farewell.
There we go.
Let's go.
Oh, here's a dude.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Wands.
Wands.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traders.
Oh.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey,
Well.
this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
Huh. Okay. So they jailed him. Okay. I would not have called that. Why would your brother go do this for us? Because he's goated. Yeah, he went to profit-hungry capitalist dude to helper of the cause. What is the initiative ability? Double penalty. Booster, Kakatar. A lot of this is really expensive. Haste Targe. Zombie Ward. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Tetra Armlet. Especially in the Sephiroth fight of Kingdom Hearts 1, which is much easier than the Kingdom Hearts 2 Sephiroth fight. I thought they were both hard. But yeah, it does make sense. So a lot of games kind of modify or swap. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2 is okay. So oh yeah, both happen. Sometimes like a game will see a boss is too easy, then they'll try and make it harder. Or they'll see that a boss is easy or hard and then make it easier, depending on what their goal is. I could see Kingdom Hearts wanting to make it a bunch easier. Piercing, strength. Easy, just not nearly as hyper lethal. Gotcha. This sleep touch, silence touch, dark touch. Conductor. I don't know what initiative does. Curious how much longer you're going for this stream? Let's see. That's a good question. I wasn't sure if I'd go a full 9 hours today. I might. So maybe an additional hour. No, what do you mean? What's that response? Initiative increases the chance of a preemptive strike and eliminates ambushes except enemies with a 100% ambush rate. That's a... Huh. Okay. I wouldn't have expected that. But then I would have to like boost its magic to like be comparable to what I have now, so I don't think I would do it. Double penalty, booster, very D&D-esque. Yeah, it does feel like taking the alert feat. Just want to let you know, whatever you decide, I'll be here till the end. Okay, thank you, Mocho. Let's see. I test those words and just stream for 18 hours. Definitely not doing that, but it would be funny. Magic booster, what do you do? I wish I could tell. Did you want magic? What? Wait, is magic booster like magic spheres? Because I think I might have been able to like craft that one.
He's doing.
Thanks.
Let me check my craftables. Customize. Malleable. Magic booster. Oh, it's use more MP to heighten spell power. Okay, that's one of the things I remember seeing. Okay. So that would be really good on Lulu. But is the cost equal or greater than the damage boost?
Welcome to
I think, like, sure, the math, it depends. If it's like double the MP for 10% extra damage, that's bad. But currently, Lulu is a little behind on her damage output when compared to Luna, thanks to the game kind of, I guess, favoring her a bit. Because it is very strange to me that the white mage has the higher magic attack and the lower magic defense. And then the black mage has the lower magic attack and the higher magic defense. It feels very reversed from like Final Fantasy Tactics. And I think to some of the earlier ones. So okay, let me check the stuff again. Yeah, she would get a better magic boost in multiple ways. This would take a ton of my money, though. It does sound weird. Mine was reversed. I wonder how yours could be reversed, though, because I just followed the thing. It makes sense to me. White mages in old days had some of the highest damage numbers on their spells against undead. Yeah. That's... Maybe I'm just too tactics brained. Because like the black mage would get you the like passive ability to boost your magic. And then the white mage would give you the passive ability to boost your defense. To put Lulu on full damage. Lulu on full damage and you on full heal? Yeah. Okay. So... what can I sell? Avenger... Yeah, okay. This I can. Chaos Blade. Your severe disappointment. When I use Yuna to attack, I always do summons. Because essentially that's extra health bar. That is true. Either or makes sense. White mage to prevent death. Good way to prevent death is to kill the enemy. Sometimes use summons as tanks to take out big blast too. Yeah, I did that for Yojimbo. When I was fighting him, I was prepping for a big attack. So that I threw out a summon at the end when his bar was getting kind of full. But he never used his ultimate. The Druid parry? Oh, I see what you're saying. Let's see. Kane's Lance. I choose you. Throw a Pokemon to its death. Yeah, the sack play. Just sacrifice it. Dream Team. I'm using Switch Hitter right now. This is 22k. Kane's Lance. Let's get rid of you. Flexible Arm. I don't know how good Flexible Arm is. Snakehead. Null Tide and Null Shock. Pathfinder players were not thrilled with my usage of the Druid Berry. Makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Oh, man. So... this is still going to take a ton of my money. But whatever. I need Lulu to do more damage. Okay. So this combo. Then we'll go ahead and bio this dude. Further decide to figure out how to play Gauntlet Dark Legacy online. What genre is that? I haven't heard that name. I mean, the online part would say MMO, but I don't know what type of MMO. I'd assume RPG, but then you have games out there like Warframe. Alright, we'll power break this dude. Right, he's immune. I forget. Online is not part of the game's title. Oh, okay. Gauntlet Dark Legacy, and you'll be playing it via online. Ooh, the imp hands with the gritty goose. Let's see. So, what does your fire gun do now? Okay, so it does double the MP usage. And I think 4K almost puts her on par with Yuna. Let's get Yuna out here for a test run. Fyriga. Yeah. 5,000 versus like 4,900. She has to spend double the mana, but you know, it's progress, I guess. Game that came out for arcades back in 2000. Oh, okay. That explains why I never heard of it. Console version for PS2, Dreamcast, OG Xbox. Okay. Oh yeah, I do remember like Xbox Arcade being a thing where they had a bunch of like old games. Okay, swap for Riku. I've summoned an imp hand. That's not good for imp hand. We were just talking about using summons for shields. Okay. I've been here the whole time. Let's see. Black magic. Yeah, let's drain this guy. Well, in pants, you know what to do. I think you're in danger. I think you're in grave danger. Okay. I missed 5 hours of content time setch. Well, I don't think I made a ton of progress in 5 hours looking back on it. Because we did the open plains, we did like one boss fight. I prefer not to be sacrificed. I want to be a quitter like Donna. Genre of the Gauntlet, technically hack and slash dungeon crawler. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Tank with your bar cuteness. Or cutness. Because being cut is like a muscly thing. Either way it works. I've already scanned him, but I just want to make sure Kamari gets experience. Steal. Okay, I guess the one time. Waka. Are you immune to sleep? Probably. Okay, his dukes are up. Yeah, Impans does not condone Donna at all. It's the person he's talked the most trash about this whole playthrough. Let's see. Black magic. I think it's fire you're weak against. Oh, you're almost dead. I'm not using that. Pray. One of the constants of the series. Hidden items to use on bosses. Enemies have destroyable spawners. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that is kind of detailed for a hack and slash of that, like, era. Let's see. Auron, Kimari, Riku, Lulu. And then fire. Did 1500. Her prey heals so low. Oh my god, I know. Well, it costs 0 mana, so I don't have high hopes for it. I don't know what the math is for it, but your magic must be like crazy high in order to do like 400 healing. Okay. Now let's heal. Kind of remind me of a I forgot how to say it. Garavier. At the end, Ryu is my healer because the Albed potions. I get it. If you got a fat stack of those, you don't really need healer, damage, elemental damage, debuff, and res. Riku is your world. Okay, cure. I think I have to go down here. Actually, do I? Yeah, I'll just pray right now. And I'll have Titus do his flea. I got turned around, so I want to correct that. There. Okay. Encounters are off. I want to make sure I'm going in the right direction here. Okay, this is new, so I think we're in the right direction.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
This feels like if it was a modern day game, this would have been kind of what like Dark Souls or Elden Ring does with a boss, where they just like show a graveyard of the upcoming bosses, former victims or challengers or whatever. But since we can't really do that in here, we're just kind of having these little guys off to the side and then being like, oh, that sucks. They failed. They were so close. What is the point of this? Okay, there's a save sphere. Okay. Now, I want to double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. don't see why this is a thing. I guess it's just a dead end to fake you out. And that's nothing. Oh, also we got a almost missed these. Level 4 key sphere. That's actually kind of huge. And an HP sphere. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we have an ad break coming up soon. I might make it a bathroom break. Okay, then we found this guy. We came up here. We got this chest. I think that's everything. Okay, let's move beyond the save point now. Save again since we just got that stuff. I don't want to like get wrecked by somebody ahead of me and then have to go back and get it. Let's see. Ah, cutscene.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final A on, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
Snooze that for a little bit here.
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Oh, I used a snooze. I'll run the ad after the cutscene.
Sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha!
Nice. Yeah. Sometimes I'm on top of things. The
son of Jack.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
Is he here to marry Titus now? Are we doing this?
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jack.
Where the fuck is your ring ass
Not
hair?
if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave.
Jekyll?
Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die. and release him from his pain.
He killed all the cats. Yeah, he's really casually dropping the genocide.
Sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal, Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna.
Why is she so necessary? We haven't addressed that yet.
Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
No, what do you know?
Oh no, not Seymour again. He keeps showing up.
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here! And your meaningless existence with it!
Oh god damn it, Seymour. Right, get ready to hear this cutscene over and over. Well, I think it's a good time for that break now. And then I'll pause and go to the bathroom. So I will be right back and we'll see how much of a headache this is going to be. All right, be right back, guys. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do. Yep, forgot to unmute myself. But what was I going to say? I was going to say if Imp was writing this, we would be making up with Seymour right about now. And I see that Minotaur mouth moving. Okay. Okay. We didn't have to phrase it like that. But if Imp is writing this, we'd be making up with Seymour right about now. And we'd be going after Donna as a team. Let's see. So watch out for their combo attacks is all it says. See more flux. Okay. I want to do a scan, but I want to get these talk things out of the way as well. All right, let's talk at it.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
I might be able to forgive all the murdering if he takes care of Donna. Yep. Magic defense increase. I'm guessing Kamari has to say something. Lance of Atrophy. Full life. Okay. Might be able to forgive all his murdering if he takes care of Donna. Never mind, the Flux version is Mono Black 5. Yeah, I'm seeing why. He does have a talk. But I need that scan. Predict the Mortiorchi's actions by watching Seymour. His Lance of Atrophy causes zombie, and Mortiorchi's follows with full life. Together they unleash total annihilation. Alright. Lance of Atrophy. I need... this right now. You can't turn Bahamut into a zombie. Did Titus just die in one hit? He got hit with the lance immediately, and then he got full lifed to death. Yeah. It was a combo, but pretty much, yeah. Alright, let's Mega Flare this bitch. That did 12k.
Death awaits you.
Yeah, and he does this BS. Huh? Then he's going to full life Kamari. Then Dispel? He missed. Okay. So we either need to become immune to zombie somehow. Oh, his groan. Gotcha. Because it seems to be like 100%. Bro took 3 turns with 2 characters. Yeah, he's been doing that. Cross cleave. Okay, it's the first time he's not used. Huh. Well, isn't that some bullshit? How do we... Okay, get out of here, you stupid intro scene. All the emotion... Yeah. Okay. This is a bullshit. Yeah. This is a bullshit. Let's see. Is there a customization that makes me immune to zombie that might help? Doesn't fix things, but it might help. Let's see. Because it just happened every time. It didn't seem like a roll was made. Elixirs. Automatically recover HP while walking. I mean, that'd be nice, but it wouldn't help you in a combat. That's a lot better for, like, exploration. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be a good guy looking like that. No. Okay. So nothing said, like, zombie immunity. There's no zombie ward. Or zombie proof. Okay. So we need to outspeed him and maybe get a slow off, unless he's immune to it. If not, we need to like haste the whole team really quickly. And we're 1 away from haste Ga. I could go for that. Okay, I want to do another, like, run at that, but I want to see who my fastest people are. Okay. So agility, 13. 32. Wait, how did she outspeed last time? If her evasion's only 13, or her agility's only 13. Oh wait, she didn't. It was Yuna. Looking at the wrong person. 34 versus 32. And then 39. Okay. RN 11. Waka 18. Kamari 19. Okay. So we put our fastest people in. See what we can do. pause. How do we skip?
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
Supercharge.
Still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
Ah, the 4x speed doesn't work on cutscenes.
We'll do something.
Damn it.
We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
I'm pressing every goddamn key. Nothing is letting me skip this.
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Let's pause. Yeah, I don't think I can skip this. I think the only key I didn't press was my Windows key.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
No, fight him alone. Let's just leave.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimari!
Well, this is gonna suck. Like, if it takes multiple tries to get past this guy, I have to wait every time through this.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso.
I hate that guy. I hate him too. It's, especially if I'm gonna have to get used to this cutscene over and over again.
Gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One.
Okay, Numlock doesn't let me skip. Lunar, yeah. Looney's been chilling.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
Also, he's one of those villains that's kind of hard to, like, see where they're coming from.
Allow Kimari to
There's
die
tons of them.
and release him from his pain.
But it is kind of
Spira is a land
like, oh man, life sucks so much. Let's just kill everybody.
Spiral of death.
And be Ghost.
To destroy, to heal, Spira, I will become sin.
Yeah, I can pause it, but that's about it.
Yes.
I keep hitting my ads button during this because I'd rather watch ads than talking to him. Not that you would get this Asterion, but back in Kingdom Hearts 1 boss, that there was a boss that Kid, that Kid you, the Kid version of you, had trouble with. Also could not skip this cutscene. No, need some help has become a vocal stim for my brother and I.
Pitiful mortal.
Oh, that's crazy. Our hope ends here, everybody.
And your meaningless existence with it!
Okay. Now the 4 times speed happens. Okay. Only she outspeeds him. So Mug's not going to help. Do we have an item that slows? We kind of do, yeah. Protect. Petrifies. Delays turns. Fuck, of course he's immune. Now here's the next question. Can I... Asuna zombie, because that's also going to change up some ideas. I see we try and Riku speed techniques. Yes. We can't Asuna zombie. Okay. Fuck you, game. Okay. White magic. I need him to haste himself. so we can haste more people. Oh wait, it's you. Let's see. What do I do about that stupid zombie thing? This guy's wielding the spear in the worst way, just holding on to the very bottom of it with one hand. That is true. That is a very bad way to hold a spear. Okay. I'm sure he's immune to silence. Grenade where it wouldn't matter. I could... Soul Spring. Stamina tablets. Why are these options for this ability? Why is map and musk an option for Riku's ability here? Absorb MP from an enemy? Is that a strategy? Can I actually deplete his mana? Okay, I'm sure I can't silence him. Or sleep him, but we need to try things. Something is silenced. If I recall seeing the menu early, he's not immune to silence. Oh, okay. So does Waka have a purpose here? Haste Yuna. Then I'll have to talk.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Yeah, we showed him. I assume silence doesn't stop most of his attacks. I thought it would stop that one. It looks like a spell. Life or up. Okay. So now we need more hasting. Okay. Now I need Kamari to talk. But you know what? It probably stops him from dispelling. Yeah, it probably stops that, I guess. Let's see. You need to talk for some sort of boost.
You have angered Kimari.
Yeah, genociding your people might do that.
So will guide Kimari's spear.
There we go. So you have black magic. I'm having trouble deciding which one's him, which one's the creature. Oh yeah, I hear that voice line. Oh. Seymour really escalated in this, yes. Okay. Keep up the hasting. We're gonna haste the whole team for this. Then he is doing physical attacks with the spear, but I don't think it matters if he's going to turn them all into zombies and then do his like magic attack thing. I think maybe I want magic defense on this. I can test it out with Titus. And I can't heal him because of the zombie effect. So yeah. Let's get Aaron in here. Okay. Okay, I gotta get ready for the quick time events here. Also that cross slash, yeah, that's a thing. Okay, V, X, Z, E, A, D, E. Got it. That was not the damage I was hoping for. Oh, is he poisoned? That's a thing we can do? Yeah, that didn't help at all. Okay. Didn't know we could poison him. Okay. Let's see. Bosco's next. It's going to be the spear attack. Maybe I do need to start preparing for the cross slash. He didn't do anything. But he's also not silenced anymore. I got to do something about that. Okay. Waka. Silence attack. Against Seymour Butts. It didn't silence him. Maybe it has to be Buster. Oh, I hit the wrong freaking button. And Alyuna is zombied. And his turn is next. I might have to sack a summon. Let's do Shiva. Auto attack mode.
Death awaits you.
And of course, here comes the banish. Huh. Okay. White magic. You're did quite a bit more than I expected. Yeah, it was pretty good. It did only 9. Well, I shouldn't say it only did 9999, but I've done like 13k with Bahamut, and 999 is an awfully specific number, so that's a little weird. I think I need to cure Waka so he can do the silence flare. Huh. Let's see. Mega Flare is usually the thing that bypasses a lot of normal stuff. Asterion Ember, hello, how are you today? How is Claire Obscure? Let's do skill, silence buster. That should work on him. Yeah, there we go. And then we can white magic. Do I go for the dispel? Because he does have like protective buffs on. Gotta think. Yeah. Okay. Then Aaron can use a high potion on himself. Hi, I'm okay. Claire was fun, but I spent most of the time fighting Epitank. Which one? Is it like the big one on the world map? Ready to annihilate. How much health do you have right now, my dude? I can't see. I need to scan him, I think. I'm sure that won't be some sort of everyone dies attack. That's the thing. I'm not too confident about that. I might bring out... Well, I have a turn. Because of the haste, I have a turn. I don't need to do it right now. Also, he's unsilenced, so maybe I should resilence him. So what do I need to be doing right now? White magic. Cure. Aaron. Okay. And skill. Silence. There we go. I don't know if that attack can be silenced or not, but we'll find out. And we're just going to summon Bahamut and Mega Flare. He'll get banished, but I don't know what's coming. I don't know the name of the Patank. It's one you fight doing Siles. Oh, okay. I know that one. I was just trying to think, like, how many Patanks are left after you start doing the post Act 2 stuff. And that was the first one that came to mind. Let's see. Mega Flare. Will he say, huh? Huh. He did. So we got 11k out of that. And his Mortizorption thing added another 3k. So... Banished. I don't know then. Okay. Huh. Okay. Huh. So now we're back in this position. I want to know where his health is at. I would have to scan though. Fuck it, let's scan. And then we'll haste Waka or whatever. Ooh, we're at 12,000 out of 70. If I had another Bahamut in the wings, I could frickin' finish you. Okay. So black magic. Thundaga on your bitch ass. Okay, that's another 4. I need 3 more of those. The fuck? Okay, maybe I get haste god because if I can haste like the whole team for this stuff. That was better though. That was better. Just not good. Thanks, Advance. Thanks for the confidence right before the Annihilation Ember. Okay, let's get past this. Let's see. No, not the autosave. Actually, with the autosave, let me skip the cutscene. This is why I said I'll be here till the end. Okay. Really need emotional support. I'm gonna see if this skips the cutscene. No. It does not. Okay. So we have a couple different options here. I could raise the bars on all of the summons. I could also grind him to get haste Ga. That way we can more efficiently haste like the whole team. Because Shiva did work. I don't know if Ixion will do work. But Ifrit could help. Valifor could do help. Gotta go fast. Yeah, definitely. Okay. So let's get Shuva in here. She's here. She's fabulous. And we need her to get some progress on her gauge. Okay, her gauge is full. She went down, but her gauge was full when she went down. I think that still counts. Let's see. So Riku, go ahead and steal some potions. And then, okay, we need you to do something. I guess cheer for the defense boost. What a shitty boss. Not as in like, he's awful. I wish they would have deleted him, but it's really like one of those bosses a developer makes while they have a shit-eating grin on their face, like, ha ha ha, gamers are gonna hate this one. Let's see. We'll switch in Auron now. Real gamers love anything you throw at them. Yep. Somebody out there saying it. Okay, Lulu. Give him the Dara. Okay. Now we can throw in Kamari. What would actually be like really funny is for Kamari to use self-destruct to beat Seymour at the end. It's me. I enjoy when the boss beats me up. Okay, seek help. All right, let's haste. You. Let's see. Well, Okay, seek help if it's bosses like that look like Seymour. If they look like Lulu, then I kind of get it. Let's see. Thunder.
Farewell.
There we go. Ba-ba. Okay, Titus got a level up. So sphere grid. Move on over. And we can grab Haste Ga. I wish there was a white magic sphere so I can do what I did with Yuna and give multiple people Haste Ga from Titus. That'd be great. I'd thoroughly enjoy that. Alright, Lulu. Increase that defense. Then we got Kimahri. Let's see. We have to backtrack with you, it looks like. Yeah. Use this. Yes. Okay. Riku goes. I do have like a level 4 unlocker, but I don't have 3 of them. Oh, and this is the ability he's using. Full life. Just give Seymour like all the banned abilities. Is she my luckiest character? Let's see. I'm assuming so. 18, 18, 17, oh, wait, 17, 18, 17, and I'm assuming luck is like crit chance. Not sure to give that sphere to then. Okay. Yuna, let's move here. Raise your magic even further. Then Waka. Get you that agility point boost. Okay, I might have to level up some Aeons too. Save so we can get Shiva back up. I didn't mean to do that. So, what are the attributes at? So Bahamut is the bar. He's the big boy. His strength is 51, his magic is 47, and he hits as hard as he does. Her magic is 61, strength is 43. So okay, she's actually somewhat competitive with him. Her HP sucks though. But HP doesn't matter in this fight. Magic 52 versus 47, so Ixion might hit hard. Same with Ifrit and Valifor. So if I can get 9999s out of all these guys, that's pretty good damage. And then Bahamut. Okay. I have thoughts. Means HP does matter for the fight, just not for most of the attacks. Well, not for this, not for the summons. Because all he does is hit banish and they're deleted. So I don't think it matters how high their health bar gets. I think any summon is going to get like one attack and then you get deleted. Let's see. Oh, right, fair. Yeah. Because there's a similar mechanic in, I think it's Divinity Original Sin 1. The Witchcraft caster gets like a banish skill that's just like an instant delete for summons. And I'm pretty sure it's mechanically going to work the same here. It's like, is target summon? If yes, then delete. So let's see. If I do up their abilities, maybe agility is the best to go. Because it's unlikely I'll be able to get like 2 turns on him, but if I could, that would be fantastic. The bad part is it's going to take apparently almost 20 speed spheres for a single point. So maybe that's not doable. All right. So let's just go to formation. Get Yuna in here. Okay. Wait, Shiva didn't keep her gauge. It must go to 0 if they die. Okay. So we'll do this. We'll kind of like get an enemy nerfed, and then leave it for Shiva, I guess. Let's see. Black magic. Okay, ice is for you. Then we'll switch to Riku here for that insta steal kill. Okay. Then I'll slow them and then we'll do the summoning stuff. Geez, 30? Okay, it's for one fight I can cast like 5 of these. That should be enough. Slow. He is sleepy, but that's okay. Shiva's in. Okay, since this guy's weak to ice, maybe we can take him out. Close. That did way more than her spell. Maybe I was using Shiva wrong in that last fight. Okay. Double checking my Aeons. Power of the Grippers, yes. Her grippers wreck her foes in ways they never imagined. Okay, so I got plants and bomb guy.
We'll get through this.
Well timed, advance. Well timed. Sloga. Doesn't work against the plants, but it works against that guy. And Let's see. Okay. We'll take out the bomb first. And... oh, miss. Yeah, go ahead and hit Titus. Okay, everybody's pretty... okay, this bomb's pretty weak, I think. So I think Shiva can take him. And the seeds don't do much damage, and she can't be confused, so the plants really suck against her. Oh, she didn't do 4,000 damage. Okay. So for this, I'm going to go boost so she builds her charge faster. And hope I don't regret it. That was a good amount of damage, actually. I might regret it. Unless I can take out these guys in like one hit. I can't. I do have potions, expert. Let me go ahead and drink. Thank you for the reminder. Go for the delay. It's my best chance. That did way more damage. Okay. Okay, that missed. That helps a lot. Not the same amount of damage as last time. Maybe the 4K was a crit. Whatever. You're dead. Alright, she's fully charged. So, unfortunately, Imp Hands won't be able to lick her feet anymore. And let's see, we got 3 more Aeons to do this with.
Let's get him, guys!
Okay, all these guys can be slowed. I like how Vance is actually upset. Okay. Sorry. She'll be out again when we go up against Seymour again. Seymour Flux. Which is definitely not a joke on Seymour butts, I'm sure. Let's see. Okay. So you... and the grind. Yes, we're grinding. Horde. Let's see. Oh man, I still see a bunch of monsters groupers on the screen. What? This guy and this guy? I'm sure they're lickable. The capacity is there. I just didn't know that the red claws would appeal. God, that was not very much. Okay. We need to swap you out for Oren.
I foresee no difficulty.
Cool. Then we're going to Magic Break. They still have toe beans? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Lickable doesn't mean like cute pet thing to me though. But yeah, they do have those. Oh, I didn't mean to go that far with it. Okay. Yuna. Summon Ixion. Then we'll go into boost mode. This will probably just take it out right away. Yeah. Okay. I should have brought him out sooner. Okay. We'll slow these guys with Titus. Then we'll do a Fury with Thundara. Okay. The side dudes still have a ton of health. Maybe I should take one of them out if that's the case. Riku. Skill. Steel. And this one. And then we'll bring out Ixion to charge his gauge. Let's see. Okay. So boost. Okay, good damage. Okay, his gauge went up a pretty good amount. What's the attack do? Still a fair amount. We'll save to conserve his health. We're going through all this work to charge their gauges. I don't want to lose progress. Maybe swap in Waka? Or silence attack. Okay, he just goes down. We'll do this. Yeah, that is not a lot of damage. Okay, let's go Oren then. Mental break. double white.
Let's end this quick.
Paste Ga. Okay. So now if I do Lazaga to this guy, he might die. Let's do Ara instead. Let's Ara. Kind of underwhelming. Ara. Era. Let's see. So let's get Yuna in there. And bring out Ixion. I'm not very uwu. I'm very bad at uwu. Alright. Arigato. Okay. So let's... Boost. And then attack. So their self-destruction do enough damage to kill it. Yeah, it only does 600. We're good. Ixion's all set. Now we can work on Ifrit. Arigato gozaimasu. We're out here overdrive farming, yes. Because if I can throw everyone at him, you know, Bahamut was like 11k, then each other one is almost 10k. Maybe I can get through all of that health bar. Because what does he have? He has 70k. We have the bird for 10k, the Ifrit dog boy for another 10k, the motorcycle horse for another 10k, the hot cold lady for another 10k, so that's 50k, and then Bahamut enters the scene. So we might be, this might work. It's super unfair and maybe a little cheesy, but so is he. Okay. Okay, let's go with Waka and take on this guy. Did you get the ad phase for Seymour? What? Oh, like the Twitch ads? I think that's what you mean. The two thing he spawns. No, I don't remember that ever happening. Is that like when he bombs our... Is this with an ads attack? Let's see. Oh god, okay. Well, that's great. So these guys don't do that much damage. Ifrit's a little tanky. Wait, did I remember wrong? Maybe. Maybe it's another fight with him coming up. He does feel like he's going to be fighting us over and over and over again. $5K on just a swipe? Yeah, that's what I thought. Heal me. Actually, I should use boost during this time, so my physical attacks get more charge. Let's see. Swipe. Swipe. Wow. One EX you can't get rid of. I don't know. That might be a future Seymour fight, maybe. Because I had him almost done. And he just did his Air Force strike. Let's see. Go here. Ow. Okay. Now we have to hear all of that. Okay. Riku. Let's at least take one of these dudes out now. And Titus with the slow. Okay. And maybe Thundaga to soften this guy up a little bit. Or just nearly destroy him. That works too. And then we'll high potion Yuna. Okay. I'll just stall. I wonder what it says that all the young kids are the fast characters and all the adults are like dramatically slower. Anyway, get in there, Ifrit. Okay, we'll boost. Ow. You're almost gone, so let's get rid of you. And this will put me to full. Okay. So that's 2 Aeons charged up. Or wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Aeons charged up. Actually, where am I with that? Save. Alright, because I don't need to charge up each and every one, because if Yuna has her things ready, then something. Words. Because if Yuna's charged up, then she charges her thing, her summons up. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, none of this is what I want. Why did I press the button again? There we go. Okay, overdrives, no, Aeons, here we go. So Valifor is not charged up, but everybody else is. So I can throw each and every summon and do their ultimate each and every time. So we did the math before. That is 10, 20, 30, 40k. And this is like another... And this would be like 50k damage to Seymour. Let's spend the spheres. Get that mana. Riku gets even more agility. She's the fastest kid alive. Okay. Titus gets more mana, it looks like, which he'll need for hasting the whole team. Lulu gets more evasion. And then Orin might get a little more strength, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. So... I think it was only Yuna and Kamari that had talk options. Okay. I guess. No, we don't want to deal with this right now. Pause. And let Titus do his special runaway. We're no longer grinding. We're done. There we go. Now we'll have to suffer this cutscene again.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final A on.
I know. Meaning.
Okay, I can skip some of this if I press E.
We'll do. We just don't. Until we do, let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all.
This isn't a perfect.
I know it.
Fix to having to view this over and over again, but I can skip some lines at least.
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of.
Huh?
Hi, Seymour. Thinking about death?
Riku.
Ah, yep.
You are not.
Just.
Now is your time to.
Not.
Save some.
Lady, you.
All right, Seymour. Tell us about how much pain sucks. Any genocides today?
Truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
I like how he just starts talking and then she stops sending. Yeah, like, punish him for this.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin.
See, he said destroy, then like corrected himself and it's like, oh wait, I'm talking to the normies. It's heal Spira, heal them.
Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful.
Okay. Okay, we have to do the talkies. Okay.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from
Man,
your
I could
fate.
sure go for some death right about now. Okay, now you overdrive. And we're gonna mix the hourglass and the silence. Okay. Astka. Huh. Let's see. So, yeah, Yuna could do an ult right now with a summon. Or we could swap out both of the girls and try and haste 2 more people, because we do need to get Kamari to talk. Who'd be the least useful in this fight? That's a tough call. Let's see. I think just go after the overdrive. Okay, we'll grand summon Valifor first. We'll go weakest to strongest. Overdrive, energy ray. Oh, I forgot this actually might do more damage than I expected, because it's his little item steals his health, his equipment. Then you banish. Yep. Big middle finger to you too, pal. Huh. Full life. Then let's see. Yeah, okay. So let's get Kamari in here to do his talking. Death awaits you. Yeah.
Angered Kimari. The spirits
Nothing changes that though.
will guide Kimari's spear.
Strength increases. Then we can do a life spell. And he lances her. Before he goes, heh. Poor Riku? Yeah, poor all of us, honestly. Okay. Does she keep her haste if she goes down? I don't know that, honestly. Waka, we need you in here for your stuff. Need to keep him silenced. I don't know if we can dark him, but we can try. Immune, thought so. Then we can get Aaron in here. Oh yeah, the shooting star was like kind of bad last time, wasn't it? So maybe we go mental break. See if we can lower his magic defense. Immune, of course. Were you full lifing, bro? Thank you. This boss is tough. It's rough for everyone the first time. Yeah, it is a little gimmicky. But learning that he full lifes even if the zombie person is not on the field is kind of interesting. I could see that coming up here. All right, haste yourself, Kamari. Okay, we need to silence Seymour Butts. Didn't get the silence off. Okay, now we're going to swap you into Titus for the group heal. Or the group. Oh, now he's dispelling. Oh, it does it to the whole team? F you, dude. Okay. So, skill, silence, this bastard. There we go. Then Titus doesn't get attacked for a bit. So can we do a uniflip? Go into Ifrit. Hellfire. Haha. Then the mortizorption happens.
Death awaits you.
Sure it does. He's down to 27,000. I might just spam the summons at this point, because I forgot about the whole fact that if you damage the mortizorption thingy, it siphons his health. So my math was off earlier. Let's see. I don't think we're hasted because he dispelled last time. So I'm going to do another Haska. There we go. Then summon. Ixion, you're up next. Thor's hammer this asshole. Haha. Haha.
Death awaits you.
Okay. Then this is going to do like no damage, but I want to do it because of the hilarity of throwing a rugby ball at a guy who's wanting to become like a death god. I didn't get it right, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Haha. Gorsh. There needs to be a goofy mod for him. Alright, Diamond Dust. Adios.
Death awaits you.
Bye, Shiva. If there isn't a goofy mod friend, there should be. Death awaits you. Gorge. Alright. Summon the biggest, the baddest of dragons. So close. Yes, I know. We just got a mega flare. GG's, you death-obsessed goofball. Just take goofy lines from the Kingdom Hearts game? Yes, you could. You could totally do that. He looks like a queen bee. With that fat-ass thorax there. GG, thank you, expert.
And stay up there!
What? Okay. Oh, like in not heaven, but heaven for them. Okay. GG, thank you, thank you. We did it. We beat Seymour again. And we got some key spheres for it. GG, no re. GG, thank you guys. Thank you for the support.
Sin with my help.
Lies.
Wait, what is that?
Them.
If he becomes Sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
We're leaving.
What was that one?
You know something, tell me!
I think he will show up. Why the disgusted emo imp hands?
Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head.
I think he will show back up.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it.
We're leaving?
I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true.
I wish you wouldn't phrase it. I felt my, yeah, the father inside that.
Sorry.
It's a little
Even
yuck.
knowing that Sin is your father. Still, you know I must.
I know.
That's what Aaron says, Lamau, after Unilines. Oh, okay.
You'd fight your own father?
I might have missed that part from reading.
Yeah, no problem there.
Wow. Right, welcome back from the nearly dead.
Bad toxin dream or something. Then, Chapu.
I have news. I got upgraded. Upgraded to what?
I think I'll just.
I have the flu. Aw, dude.
I'm getting a little confused, yeah.
That fucking sucks.
Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive, soon.
Well, I hope you have good medicine and you can just like take time off work and stuff to recuperate from that, because that is a big bitch to recover from. No work? Good. Oh, university. That actually might be worse in a way, because university will pile up the work on you, and work would just be like, all right, well, I guess if you're sick, you're sick. We have no choice. Oh, it doesn't start till February? Okay, good. You picked a very good time to get sick then. Young people recover quickly from flu, it's fine. That is, you know what? Yeah, it might kick your ass less than mine. Let's see. You know, Aaron in this game is very distant, old mentor vibe to me, which is very unlike his KH2 depiction, where it kind of comes off as entirely independent, mercenary-minded sort. I feel like I got drop kicked in the head. Yeah, appropriate. The flu comes with a lot of like head woes, so like the sinus pressures and stuff you're about to feel are not going to be fun. That is different that he is, or that is interesting that he's so different in the other. But it also could be like a different writer writing a character somebody else wrote. It's going to be hard not to notice some changes happening there. Oh, we got HD. What are we looking at? Ow, that was kind of high-pitched in the headphones.
What are those?
Those are faith.
So souls.
A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't you?
Get you some NyQuil. Yeah, that too.
Look not to others for knowledge.
You're gonna need the drugs.
Me too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Arin's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story.
Suddenly proclaims himself the main character.
What?
Did we just get separated from the entire group again for some reason? I'm gonna say yes. Cloud, bit of different mercenary vibe in the first game. Though that's while he's hunting Seth on his own. Oh, okay. Went to see the doctor. They gave me this flu-specific medicine. Good. It says air flu. Hey, you did it. I did do it. I spammed summons. I don't know if that helps. I mean, I'm not familiar with air flu. We are back. Yeah, we are back. In our old hometown. I'm guessing I go on the boat. Let's see. Funny enough, in both cases, Hades tries to get the Final Fantasy character to kill Sora. I mean, that's his whole shtick in the Hercules movie, is trying to move the pawns. And I think, like, lore-wise, Hades should be very powerful.
Welcome home.
In the,
Remember me?
Kingdom Hearts thing. Okay, I had medicine, gonna pass out. Okay, please pass out, Rai.
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
Cloud ends up, but...
I feel like I know you too.
Okay.
Where are we?
After this conversation, I'll get back to chat.
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
We lived on a boat? That's actually kind of cool. Let's see. Oh.
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Oh.
Wait a sec.
This is lending to my theory. Clown ends up trying... Not with much effort. This isn't Seth. Screw it. Yep, that makes sense. He is kind of obsessed with him. Have a good stream. Thank you, Rai. Recover soon. Oren goes, nah, I'm not doing it just because you said so. Okay. Lore Trop. Yeah. This lends... The You Are a Dream lends to the... he is unsent theory. But he didn't outright say it, so I'm not going to celebrate yet. Unsent? I'm about to send him.
There was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Wouldn't that be some shit? Maybe that's why Yuna's not sending the dude.
Bell's Machina assured their victory
Seymour.
from the start. Spira had never seen such power.
I don't know if she knows or not that
Zanarkand
he's
didn't stand a
unsent.
chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
So Zanarkand's not in the past. It's like a purgatory created by the faith.
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the
Oh, it used to
spiral,
exist.
evolved.
Now a dream of memories. Okay.
What are you saying?
Yeah, that makes sense. Like the souls dreaming of the life they had in the city kind of thing.
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Another Asterion theory is correct. Will any of them be wrong? Well, that's the thing. Is it the same thing? Like, because being a dream of the faith, is that the same as being an unsent?
Hey, we were so
Or is that like a different category of
You okay?
non-existence?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing.
Some think it's just a dream, meaning some of Zanarkand people are just
was
made
dreaming.
up in dreams. Okay.
You called me, and I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's not talk about that. Okay. Let's see. Whole argument. Something that it's just a dream, meaning some of Zanarkand and people made up in the dreams. Okay, so some think his whole like existence is made up, but then other people are of the opinion that their dreams is of something that existed in the past, because they did drop that. So I didn't think he is unsent. Okay, I'm gonna save there. I don't think Titus is a memory. He's a memory of a Titus that used to exist, though. He is a product of the faith, like a summon. As we go along, it is slowly but steadily reminding me of Gurren Lagann. Yep. Okay. So I guess that's the thing. Like, do we think a real Titus existed once before, and this dream of the faith is just kind of like the reimagining of the person that once existed? Or is he just entirely made up? And, you know, it's just, oh man, those silly faith came up with such a golden-haired boy that loved blitzball, and here he is now. Is he entirely fictitious, or is he based on like a real person? Memory of Titus that once existed, yes. That is what I think. Some people think he is an unsent, which means he has the essence of the original dead Titus, yeah. Okay. The scene was a big reveal. A lot of info dumped in, yeah. I don't know, maybe the game will explain more later. Yeah, that might be the case too. Okay, so until further lore dumps, I'll count my theory as partially correct. I won't say like 100% I got it, but he and his dad are at least... The game later did not clear up my questions. It added more questions. Nice. To this day, I still have questions. Gotcha. So it might be one of those where you're left to come up with your own answer on some things. Impens. No. Okay. But I think that's a good place to call it. I know it is. I am like 13 minutes till 9, but I feel like if we went any further, we would just get into little small scraps, and then I'd have to turn around and save anyway. So we'll save this for tomorrow. And tomorrow is Thursday. I gotta remind myself of that. Let's see. Good in spot? Yeah, definitely good in spot. But yeah, thanks for sticking with me for the grind and getting all of the summons revved up for destroying Seymour. I forgot about the health transfer mechanic, but man, that really screwed him. So the Aeons definitely did big work there. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, I could raid Myth. I haven't done that in a while. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I do have a... Let's see. Titus isn't an unset. He's more of a summon, being perpetually summoned by the faith into existence. Ah, gotcha. Aeon Cheese. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Okay. You got far? Good. I was hoping I wouldn't be stuck at him for too long. I think it was like 4 attempts, but I think 3 real attempts is what it was. Because I did go back in there and get destroyed just to like check stuff out. So I think I'm happy with like 4 attempts going. Let's see. So I'm gonna do my end of stream bits here. For anybody who is curious, we do have a Discord. That's where I do announce things. So if I'm gonna miss a stream because of being sick or have other plans that spring up on me, I'll mention it there so you won't have to wonder, you know, oh, what's going on with him today. I'll also do votes for like what the next game I should play is and stuff like that. Talk about TTRPG stuff, share memes, other fun stuff. So if you want to hop in there, we would love to have you. And I am going to put up a raid message here for you guys to copy and paste in our raid target. Now, I am pretty far, so I might not have to worry about too many spoilers if I raid someone, but I'm not quite willing to risk it yet. Especially since we're nearing the end. I would really hate to like hop into somebody's stream and then suddenly get a big spoiler. So I'll raid somebody I'm following here. And I think it'll be Myth. I haven't raided him in a long time. And he did stop by. Let's see. But before I do that, there's definitely more spoilers. Okay. So I'll be cautious of that. But I do want to thank Wolf for the new follow. Thank you, Nicholas, for subscribing on the YouTube end. Thank you, Expert, Ember, Mocho, Impans, Inovi, Penguin, Eno, let's see, Looney, Kitsubi, Zeal, X. I think that's everybody. If I missed anybody, sorry. But thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'll be back same time tomorrow, which is about 9 hours wherever your time zone is. So look at the clock, -9, that's when. So I'll be doing that again tomorrow, and we'll see if we can get to the finish, and then I might have to make some decisions on how much of the post-game stuff I want to do, or if we want to go into X2. I'll have to think about that too. But yeah, I'll go ahead and start the raid on Myth. Have a good night, everyone. Yes, thank you, Ember. So thanks again, everybody. I appreciated you being here and hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, 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 bye.